Then you walked in, a subtle glow, a rhythm only we could know. Lost in the sound, a silent plea. Are you feeling this with me? Oh, midnight bloom, a fleeting breeze, lost in this electronic space. Your eyes reflect the pulsing light we found forever in one night. This moment sounds a whisper foul. Let it be real, just for now, just for now. Let it be real, just for now. Let it be real. Minimal pulse, a steady beat beneath our dancing restless feet. Atmosphere thick, a hazy dream caught in this vibrant stream. No need for words, the music speaks across the silence. Our connection peaks, a universe in every stare. Do you feel this magic in the air? Do you feel this magic in the air? Oh, midnight bloom, a fleeting grace, lost in this electronic space. Your eyes reflect the pulsing light we found forever in one night. This moment sighs a whispered vow. Let it be real, just for now. Builds up slow, a cinematic swell, a story only we can tell. From midnight dark to early dawn, this feeling's here, then it's gone. But in this beat we will remain, wash away the doubt and pain. Oh, midnight bloom, a fleeting grace, lost in this electronic space. Your eyes reflect the pulsing light we found forever in one night. This moment's ours, a whispered vow.
Yes, dude. What's up, Edie? Alright, I wonder what that means. Prem. I gotta see what that means. Did you sub? No. Oh, Prime. Is that what that is? Oh, Premium. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what these are. That stupid crown symbol. Well, yeah, I'm talking about what's in my app, right? My overlay that we made yesterday. All right. Chatbot up. Yeah, check it. Look, it's fucking working. Okay, I mean, it's still not growing the right way, but it's fine. We need to put the background on it though, huh? We'll have to do dark mode. The styling is definitely not what we're looking for quite yet, but you gotta understand that Clanker put it together yesterday in an afternoon. Welcome to the slop factory. Okay. Well, you tell me, Petey, when you're ready, and if you want to get in a Discord call or you want to just do it out over stream, whatever you want to do, brother. We are going to work on Yapper. Great work. Let's make sure it works still. This is a test to make sure it's still working. Yep. Perfect. Alright, we are ready to fucking cook. We are adding a overlay for our push to talk thing, like a pill that shows up to show when we're actually talking. It's 3 phases. Hopefully it goes pretty quick. We're gonna use our China model. We're going to use our China model. I need like a noise or something. A ding! Or something. A something. We'll figure something out. Okay. We go through phases. Progress. You are working. Okay, brother, I'm here on the PC now. All right, so that's what I'm asking. Do you want to do a Discord call or you want to do it over chat? It's up to you. Over this, so you can listen to tunes with me. It's up to you. Whatever you want. On the PC, brother. You let me know. Well, that's up to you, right? I'm telling you, like, I can sit here, right? And you could be on your watch a stream. We could be on a Discord call, right? And you could be at your PC doing basically the same thing in that little app that I told you to get. Or we could get you the same exact app that I would be using, right? Because I'm not going to use that app. I'm like a learn by doing person, so I would prefer to that's how I would prefer to learn, is like have someone like walk me through it and see what I'm doing, but again, it's completely up to you, whatever you want, brother. I just want to help you. I could just talk you through it, whatever you want, brother. Yeah. I mean, I could put like my blog on a public repo. And you could just pull it, but you don't know how to use Git. You're gonna have to learn how to use Git. Well, that's what I'm telling you. You can. I wonder if there's a good way I could. No. This PC is just such a shitter. I don't even think it'll run a VM. Like, if you go, like... like, this is my GitHub, right? If you go, Clanker, right? This Git right here is this software that I'm using is right here. Like, you can just download this. Well, you can't because you're not on Linux. You could get it working, like, pretty easily. But I could put, like, a blog. Oh, it's actually here. I could just make it public. This is the blog. This is... this blog right here is that Git. Let me see what this guy is up to. GTK layer system layer not installed in this builder miner, so the layer shall gated behind a Wayland overlay. Users on Hyperland. Yeah, we're on Wayland, yeah. It's fine. But like that blog, PD, is like, I mean, it's all just easy stuff that like you can, like, the reason it's not public is because no one needs it, right? This is useful. Okay. / new. It's gonna send us back, ain't it? Oh no. Reload. I think it would be useful to just build a website. You don't have to deploy it, right? It's just sitting in a folder on your PC. But once you just build a website, right? And then you launch it in the browser on your PC and you can see it, right? And then you can build like what you're thinking of doing, right? And then you can delete the folder or you can, publish the folder. But if you don't ever start just doing that, then you're never gonna do it, right? You're always gonna be like talking to fucking Claude on a chat program, right? Lizzie Mack sent me these back scratchers like 10 years ago. The best thing that's ever happened to me. see. ChatGPT. My buddy is on Windows and he has idea how to get NPM or anything, so he can get open code on open code TUI on his machine. Can you write a quick guide? Okay, let's see what they say. Okay. Brother, I got you. Alright. You're getting on a Discord call real quick. When you're ready, we're getting you on a Discord call, and we're gonna have you. You don't have to even. We're gonna get you to install and have open code set up. So when you're seeing what I'm doing, you can just follow along if you feel like it. But we're gonna make sure you have the ability to. So when you're ready, you just fucking get on the call. We're not giving you an application. We'll get you to TUI, and then you'll be more in tune with what's going on. Whenever you're ready. Phase 1. Okay. Supposedly this is good. We're just gonna commit it. We're clean. They're following fucking an agent's MD. We're just gonna say they're doing it. This guy's cooking. There's music. That's our grid. We're working on implementing a browser tabs and history. But I want to have tabs and I want history. So like if I start typing like something like in this browser, I want to remember where the fuck we've been. And then like a little tab system or something, right? So you can have a couple of websites open if you need for just one. Oh, we have 2 musics open. Oh, that's a good test. I don't think we've tested that. Chatbot's cooking. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no auto scroll. Dude, I'm daunted. Oh my god. My chatbot. My chat stream aggregator. It doesn't auto scroll. People have been talking. No. We have a major blunder. My chat. No. It was stuck down here, and it was full screen, so I didn't see any of this. It was all like this. Oh my god. Major blunder, guys. Okay. Sheesh. Alright, let's go. And then I was looking at Discord, looking for fucking Edie. Alright, I'll call it Edie. You just call it. I'll call it. Holy shit. And Undaunted, I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah.
Ah!
The young Undaunted was like, Kaczynski.
I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay. What do we
So
do?
my question is, do I just do I install open code to the default app data local whatever file
Okay,
or
so
do
which-
I make
which-
it it another folder?
What do you install? The desktop app?
Yeah, I'm installing the desktop app for open code for Windows 60 x64 like you told me to,
Yeah,
get
that's
the one for
fine.
my
Yeah,
platform.
wherever the default is, right? I don't know that app. I was just gonna have you get the TUI, but it's fine. Yeah. You're gonna have to get npm and everything anyway, but it's not even a big deal.
Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll do this shit one step at a time. I mean, you could probably swarm me with some stuff, but all right.
No, I don't wanna get you all worked up.
Fuzzled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
All right. So we got right here. It's just gonna go into the regular users folder.
Yep,
So yeah,
that's fine.
it's
It's
going
just,
into
it's
app
just
data.
an application. Yep.
Right. All right. We're nexting it. Yeah, it's gonna install real quick, dude.
Yeah.
Let it do that. All right. Next. All right. I can actually run it and create a desktop. All right. Let's see how this thing opens up. I wonder if you would even. Whoa. Okay. Open code. Yo. It
Alright.
went full screen. It went full screen on my 49-inch Vinsky. I fucking got white
Hello.
flashed, brother. Yeah. I got white flashed real quick. I don't know how loud I am on stream either.
You're not. That's what I was trying to find out how I fix that.
Oh, how you fix my volume in Discord?
Yeah, it's been a minute. How do I make where user?
Oh, you can yeah,
You're
you can I think
juiced.
right click my you
But you're already juiced. You're just really low. I think maybe I know what's happening. The music is really loud, so I have my headset down. Hold up. Wait a
yeah,
minute.
right.
You hear what I'm saying?
I still hear what you're saying on Discord. Yeah, I don't have the stream
No,
audio
no.
turned on though.
No, the music was juiced, so I had turned my system volume down, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't want anyone to have problems if we're trying to
Oh, you're
communicate
fine.
hearing
You're fine.
us.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we do? We make a new folder of projects. We make a PD folder. PD. Alright, PD. and we get one open code. Launch. Hello.
What have I think I'm a little bit behind on stream. Damn.
No, it's fine. It's just open code.
Okay.
So whenever you get to like a point, like if you open it, if it's like, where do you want to start? Like open a project or something, right? Just create a folder. Just create a folder on your desktop.
All right, so it says, yeah. Let me just put it full screen to like the other.
Whatever you gotta do, brother.
Yep, I'm just gonna put the open code to a full screen. All right, so it says recent projects, open project. I guess I gotta go up to the plus.
Yeah, just make a project. It's literally just a folder anywhere on your computer that you want it. It's just a folder.
Oh, it's just a folder.
I mean, that's where your website. It's where your website's going to be, but it doesn't. What I'm saying is, it doesn't matter, right? Like where it is, as long as it's somewhere you can open it. It can be anywhere. Is what I'm saying.
So what I'm gonna do is just do on the C drive and make a new folder on the C. Yep, that's what I'm doing. All right, hold on.
I'm like paranoid about chat. Poor Undaunted.
Nah, he's okay. I said what's up to him instantly when he came in the chat, and he like just kind of chilled or whatever. So
I know, but
he must have just wanted to say what's up to you, get your attention.
That's my boy Undaunted. Then.
That's my boy Undaunted. Hell yeah.
It's sick that we got
the
chat working. All right.
All right, I've created a folder.
Okay.
C drive, and it's freestyle-live, like I would name the website. So that's what I did.
There you go. Yeah, this website will not have that capability, but
I know.
Yeah, this is a good place to mock it up. No, it's fine. It's fine.
So we're not going to dive right into it. Maybe I should do a different. Maybe I should just do a different home one then. It
can be whatever, man. Like a website is easy to make, right? And that's what I'm gonna show you here, right? So you could call it whatever. You can make it like a mock-up of how you might want that website to look, right? You could eventually turn it into that, right? If you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
But
so I'll just leave it named what it's named.
Your infrastructure, right this second, you're not ready to build that app, right? Do you know what I mean?
Right.
But you can play around with it. Everything you build doesn't have to be going to the public, right? You can just build something. You know?
Yeah.
So
I don't even... Oh, there's the ask anything. Okay, so your open code looks a little different than mine. Obviously, you said yours was going to look a little hardcore.
Well, it's just... This is the...
Versus mine.
I mean, this is just one interface, right? This is the terminal application, right? It's a TUI. The app you're using right now is just the desktop app. It sends the same commands, it talks to the same models, it does the same thing. It's just a different UI.
Okay, and it looks like at the bottom by where you type stuff in, I have the Big Pickle model selected for now.
And that's where I have it too, and that's where I'm going to leave it, right? Because Big Pickle is their open code Zen, it's their free model. You don't have to pay for it. It's a free coding model. There's rate limits and stuff you have to deal with.
I don't know if it's for the app only, but they have other models in here that are free all of a sudden when I select that model thing.
So if you just go to
model, it's kind of cool.
So Big Pickle's free. Kilo is a good resource. Kilo Auto Free is a good free thing. I use this a lot for just like reviews, like making sure a plan is like bounded, right? You don't want to burn tokens. You just want someone to look at a specific thing, answer questions, right? It's great for that stuff. Big Pickle's actually really good. So what a lot of these models are undercover models, right? They're testing, and they offer them for free under different names. so that they can test the model and see how they're doing. All these Zen ones are.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Big Pickle's like a good, like it's their default free. It's a decent model, right?
Yeah.
And then if you're ready to talk to it, right? There's 2 phases, right? Mine's on tab. You can go between plan and build.
Oh, there we go. Plan and build at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, next to the Big Pickle selection.
So
Got it.
if you put yourself in plan, right?
Do it, you said?
Yeah, put yourself in plan mode and just talk to it. Be like, "Hey, I want to build a website to for dating of pit bulls." Right? I don't really know what to do, but I have shared hosting available. Can you help me pick the right tech and start this project? Right? That's all I told it. And then it's gonna ask you questions. Chat can't see this because my head, right? So I'll move it. What do you envision this site? Select all that apply. Messaging, no, just basic profiles, messaging, search, enter. Oh.
So this is really cool. I didn't really realize that this was going to have AI built into it, bro.
Brother, yeah.
This is awesome for open code for free type shit. And you could talk to it.
Yeah, a Medium site. I want PHP because that's what I have, right? I don't want Node because I can't really run that like as a big site, right? And just say, yeah, confirm. That's what I want, right? And it's gonna pick really good technology, right? Yes, please. Do you want me to draft detailed project spec with a database schema? Yes, please. And then you're like, oh, no, that's good. No, that's good. I put myself in build mode. Can you make this? Now, this isn't going to get you the best result, right? Well, I mean, this is actually, it's going Laravel 11, good technology. Composer, it's going to build a basic website in this folder.
In the folder, nice.
Look, pit date, labeling it, setting everything up.
Wow. Okay. So I can kind of wing it and get started, depending on what prompt I put into here on the plan. Correct.
Right.
And then it's gonna ask me some stuff.
Right.
All
so
right.
if you're in plan mode, right? Yeah, that's exactly what it's
All right.
gonna do.
Well,
right?
this is kind of based. This is kind of based. Yeah, dude. What, dude? I didn't know it does all that kind of stuff. Look at this, dude. It's doing the whole thing.
Instead of a website, you'd be like, listen, I really want to build a Chrome extension to block gay porn websites. Even though I really love gay porn, like I have a problem and I need to like not see it, right? You can do that. No, I mean, do you know what I mean? Whatever
like,
it is.
Literal the use case. Yeah, the use case.
Right? Like you don't have you wouldn't have to feel embarrassed Googling for it. You just build a Chrome extension yourself. And you do that by typing it in the chat box.
Wow, that is next level dope. I might have to just try to ask this thing really quick in a real detailed prompt that I could put together, and I can even add a I can even add a TXT file to it, I think, so it can read it.
So no, you want to
or not really.
You want to give it markdown files.
Oh, I don't know. Markdown is the ones of HTML then?
Nope. Markdown is very simple TypeScript language, right? It's have you ever seen here?
I just had a little text document that I found.
This README. You ever see a README site on like a GitHub? This is Markdown, right? Markdown, it has like the 2 paragraphs, there are 2 hashtags, and then so this is like a header. This is a header. These are indents. These are links, right? And they turn into these. This is a README.
Well, what if I just had, Binsky, what if I just had a little 10? It's got 1 through 10 steps, and it was just an old school flow. Like it says, log in with social media accounts, mate. Send invite to friends on social media to download the app and begin rapping.
They can ingest that. That's the same thing. You could just, instead of giving
it's just a list.
Instead of doing that, just put it in the little chat box.
Oh, okay. Instead of doing that, just paste it into the chat box. Don't try to attach a file.
You can, right? But all you're doing is gonna say, "Hey, idiot, go read this file," right?
Right. That's kind of like
you might as well just paste the file
it in and keep working
into the little chat
into the
box.
prompt. Okay,
Right.
Using this workflow or whatever.
And when you do, I don't know about the app, but when you post, if I post like 1,000-line markdown file in the little chat box, it just turns into, it says pasted text.
Yeah, it says pasted text, exactly.
Yeah, right?
When you try to put a big thing, it'll read that it's a bunch of text and it'll put it in a pasted fucking square. Yep. I kind of know that just from using Claude so far. Yep, okay. I'm catching on, brother. I'm still following you.
But this thing is not idiot Claude that you're talking to in a chat box. This thing is an agentic coder that can, like, if you have a Claude,
kind of figure shit out. Yeah.
That can actually do things.
Actually create.
It like does it. Look at this. This thing finished. Let's see what it came up with.
All right, I'm gonna wait till I could see stream in like 30 seconds, but it's still pumping a second.
No
on
problem.
My screen. Yeah, that's dope. All right, so I found this little 10-second thing. I'm just gonna read through it and make sure it's good. Yeah. I mean, the 10-step little thing I found.
Yeah. What? Oh. Durr. Oh, come on. Okay, that prompt, what I just gave it.
With the plan and everything, that you started with a little plan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Has this.
I can't wait to see what's up, dude. Let's see. You're about to show me on the screen.
Yeah, well, when it comes, yeah.
Hold on. I'm ready. You're about to press enter. Not even for real right now. It fucking did all that, bro?
And then I could say, hey, this is my hosting site. Will you write a Git workflow that when I commit this, it will publish to my web host? And it'll say, oh, sure, I can do that. And then it'll give you instructions. Go to GitHub, put these environment variables here. On push, it'll fail the first time, and you'll have to do it like 8 times, talking back and forth with the idiot chatbot. But then when you do that for like an hour, You'll have a live website, and then in that repo, it'll know, and it'll just be set up that every time you hit push to GitHub, it'll publish your website brand new. You don't have to do anything.
All right, well, that sounds pretty sweet, but that's obviously some later maneuvers from when I have this thing built out all on local first. So
right, but that's
I mean, I need to take it step by step, but you're just explaining to me what the eventuality of it will become, I can go, hey, create a GitHub and do all that.
Right, and it's going to be that easy. It's going to be as easy.
So wait
as
a minute, my question is this: why would it be more than just taking the files and uploading them to the thing? The GitHub part of it, is that an extra step that does like the whole, hey, you can do versions, it's got version tracking, it's got there's a lot of different stuff involved in launching something to a thing with GitHub, right?
Okay.
First instead?
I mean,
Tell me that.
You don't need to use GitHub. You need to use Git.
Git. All right, Create a Git repository is what it says to the right of the project before I even do anything.
Yes.
It says to track, review, and undo changes in this project.
Correct. Yeah. So you're gonna.
But I don't even have a Git set up.
Right.
So
you're gonna. So and then you're just gonna. You're gonna tell the little chat bot, I don't have that. Can you help me? And it's gonna say, sure, do this.
is that when I get to that step though, or should I start asking it to plan the idea first and all that?
It literally doesn't matter when you do it.
When I do, okay, it's only a step that comes when I need to then upload it to live, correct?
If it's oh, excuse me. If it's ever a project that you're just not gonna, even if you do, right? But if you just want to make sure it sticks around and you want some tracking, make a Git, right? But the Git is just local on your machine, right? So right here, I'll wait a second. In my little thing, right? There's a thing. There's a little button that says initialize repo, right? And I can press that button, right? All that is doing is in this little console saying git init. That's it. That's all that button does is right in the console, git init. And all that does is initialize a repository with a git. Which should be now, it's in the wrong place, but because this idiot made the folder. But this is a git. And all this is a versioning for your app, right? So I have one change right now, or I have a whole bunch of changes because this whole thing is this change is tracking, but neither here nor there. Anyway, I can make a commit and then change 10 things and then make a commit. Then I could be like, oh shit, I want to go back and undo all that shit. This was the wrong thing to do. All you do is go back to that spot where you hit the button again. In any, from the time you start it until the time you end the project, you can go to any part of that project and just reinitialize to that point. Right? That's what Git is, in a nutshell.
Alrighty.
And then, so like GitHub is where people like put their code to either share with people or to do cool things like keep your code backed up or to have other people be able to use your code or look at your code, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Or use it to deploy websites or applications, you know. That's what the GitHub is for. But yeah, you want to get, especially if you're working with these fucking clankers, because they'll end up like deleting a file, and then you'll see it in their little chat, and they'll be like, "Oh man, I wasn't supposed to do that." If you don't have a Git,
should I hit the button create Git repository before I do anything?
It doesn't matter, but yeah, you can. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. catastrophic incidents don't happen very often, and they're smart enough, they recover from their mistakes most of the time.
Oh, I only had to just hit the button and it did it. I was nervous. I thought I was going to have to set a bunch of stuff up, but I hit it and now it just says main branch master.
There you go. So you have Git already.
Cool. That just means that I'm just trying to have it to where if I do want to go back or something, then I can.
Then you do it. You have to remember to hit the button to commit every once in a while. Like,
I guess I'll figure out where that's at once I have a project pulled up after I plan it.
Well, you have a project now because you have a Git.
All right. Well, I know I have that part, but
right, but you can delete that folder. It doesn't matter. It's not like gonna corrupt your system if you delete a Git repository. You know what I mean? It's like just a file or a bunch of little files.
So why do I feel, Binsky, that I should just slowly start to build the actual thing I wanted to build, and just like literally just nickel and dime through it? You know, is that what I should do? Like kind of a thing, learn as I go, right?
So what you should do, right, is try to build it.
Okay.
It's a good project, so just try and build it, and just
definitely
just realize sometimes it's okay to let go of a project or a part of a project and restart.
To try to restart or like do something smaller than the big one. Yeah,
But it's
on the side.
Right. The biggest problem for you is going to be your your goal
comprehension.
No, your goal is lofty. It's not insurmountable, but like the technology and the things that you're going to have to do and pay for are going to change, right? Okay. Because you're going to have to, if you're going to do video chat.
I don't want to do video. That's too much.
Okay.
This is really only needs to be an audio only application / website.
Well, either audio as well. You're going to want to...
Is kind of intensive.
You're just going to want to outsource that.
Correct. Like use some kind of a thing that I might have to pay for when it gets popular or whatever.
Yeah. Exactly. Don't try to build that. Right? Don't try to build that part of it. Like, understand that's going to be an outsourced thing, right? The audio and or video, like that communication. It can all happen on your website.
But I might have to have somebody help me create that part of it because it's a very complicated part.
There are services. Very popular services in which you can just use within your application, right? You use their software as a service for your application. Kind of like a web host. You would use a voice host, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm going to have to type out some massive prompt right now to give the plan, to start the plan. Just talking about making the basics for right now, I guess, right? Like, I just want to get... I don't want to have it try to tackle the audio shit like you just said, because I'm going to have to hire somebody, said, right?
No, right now you have that as like a vision, and you're working on Foundation. You're working on step one. You're working on shoveling...
The foundational website that'll be the background.
Yeah.
Shoveling the driveway.
It's fun when you say, like, oh, look, this... I put in that prompt and it made this site, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's great, right? This site is nothing. Like, this is literally just a Laravel site. You can run... It ran a few commands. Let's see what it ran. It got the plan. Scaffold out the DB. PHP, which composer? It found that we have composer on the computer. It's great. PHP 8.5, right? It hasn't done anything yet until it says here. Composer, create, project, Laravel, pit date, right? This is a command that humans have run since the beginning of time, since Laravel has been a thing, which has been 100 years, right? And this command is what builds out the website, or the back end, all the scaffolding, everything, right? All it's doing, it wrote the database migration. It wrote the models for the migration. Yeah. Just a couple models. That's all it's doing is database work. Which is like the basic tables and shit it's set up in MySQL. And then the basic layout of this website with the mocked fucking shit. It compiled, done, right? But it didn't really do anything. Other than a little thing here, right? Which links you to a Laravel account, right? That being said, now you can really do this, right? So let's go back to pit date.
Damn, he's there.
He's
doing the pit date.
this is great. Can you have like really cute and funny pictures of dogs being really see how they
try to make that happen, bro.
Oh look, and now it's doing more seeding work. It's getting some cool images. Temperament, playful, energy, cuddly. Creating another migration.
I can use the surface, yeah. It's fucking going in, bro. It's awesome. I love when it does shit like that. I love to see AI work, dude. It's great.
It's fun to just watch
it's that dopamine feeling where it's like, damn, this thing's doing shit that it would take me a while, and it's just did it in 4.2 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
That's just, it's a dopamine hit, man. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, you can't deny the fact of watching AI literally do things on its own is just, it's incredible.
Especially when you know how much typing this used to take.
Yeah. I mean, come on, bro. Bro, you would be the guy doing it too. You're the manual coder, bro.
Yes, sir. But you know, all this AI is just built off of humans figuring out how to do it, right? And making good systems that AI could like pick up, right? I gotta. Test the full flow. I gotta run my migration. I don't know. I should just tell it to do it. But whatever. Oh shit, we did it again. Are we cached? Come on, man.
What cached? Don't even say it. I'm on an ad. I'm coming back in 2 seconds. What do you think you hit a limit? There's no way. Pictures?
It didn't update the front page. I thought we would get a really cute landing page to go with
I like this.
You can tell. I mean, this is not like Frontier model because you can tell just by the way it's styling, right? It's okay style, right? But it's not like. What the hell, man? Oh, there it is. Oh, it does look great.
I can't wait to see it. It hasn't loaded on stream for me yet. It hasn't loaded on stream for me yet. Let's see.
Little floating emoji. 20 plus adorable pit bulls. Create a profile. Start swiping. Yo.
Wow, that fucking went in. Hit date.
I went from being the scary dog on the block to the neighborhood's most eligible bachelor. Thanks, pit date. Bruno, 4 years single.
Wow. It made fake dog testimonials, bro? That's next level. It made fake dog testimonials. Stella. Oh boy.
I wonder what kind of dashboard it built. Let's see. Do you have the login? Lizzie! Yo! Oh, I don't have alerts or anything. I'm so sorry, Lizzie. It's just my little Linux desktop thing. But we built this little chat overlay. It's working pretty well, eh? And that means I saw it within 30 seconds.
The big chat overlay. That's awesome. Did you fix the auto scroll yet, dude?
I haven't fucked with it, but I'm watching it now. I'm like making sure. As long as it's all the way up, I think I'm fine. I think it's just the initial scroll didn't hit like the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Any idea what the creds are?
I can't believe it, man. You made the pit date site. No.
Oh.
Genius.
Log in.
Random ideas. He's just gonna fix it all up.
Dude, he's cooking. This could be the next best thing. I saw some guy on YouTube. Some kid. Brother. He fucked it.
He fucked it. What happened? Oh, this is the sign in. Yes, dude.
Come on, brother. Fuck with me. Love 123. Brother. stupid thing.
Whoa.
Okay. Test at pit date.
It's quite a development from Liz in the chat, I do have to say. That's insane. I'll smoke to that.
Wait, what? My
I'll
boss quit
smoke to
yesterday, and I'm in charge. I'm tired of work already. Oh no. I got you.
Oh my overwhelming goodness.
Dude, test at pit
Oh
date.
man. I will definitely smoke to that.
I will smoke with you too, Lizzie.
Let's smoke a hit real quick for her. It's a rough situation.
Brother. Test at pitdate.com. I'm hounding to get in. Those credentials seem to be working. This is the boss that our boy Max met in real life this past summer. Holy, so she just bounced, huh? Dude, in this economy? In this economy, Lizzie? Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
He's packing the young big one. There we go. Big bull. Packy bull. All right, I'm writing up this prompt, Binsky. It's gonna be a monster
It's gonna
prompt.
be a fucking banger.
This is gonna be a monster prompt, and I'm gonna ask it to like not go into the super tech shit. I'm gonna just weave it all in, brother. I'm gonna prompt maxing. Here we go.
Oh, why am I on this? Okay. What did you say? Test? Ah, we're in. And you pull some dog is from some Dog CEO API. It knows how to get dog images, specifically pit bulls.
Wait a minute.
Here we go, bros.
Bro, so you're having it generate like some mock shit? That's
yeah.
dope. Yeah. That's super good idea, Bitsky. Nice. To test the features. See, you have all the iteration shit down, bro, in your mind.
Look, it's pulling images, seeing if. Oh no, it's not finding any. It's digging though. You give it a fucking task, it starts looking. Oh, let me check on my yapper.
City hums a low frequency. Twin home beat beats in this mystery. Street lights paint the window pane. Another night feels the same.
Dude, this song is like actually a banger. We need to create this song. We need to create more of these. City lights fade.
He needs to create more of these. Listen to this
Dude,
guy.
it's good, brother. I know.
This is all just your own generated music. This is some wild shit, Vinsky.
Yeah. It's just we just been generating. I can generate 100
Bro.
songs a day.
You basically made like Tidal for AI. It even has the same old school color scheme as Tidal used to have.
I mean,
Because I have that. I pay the $10 for that shit to get real, regular music.
right.
But this is beautiful for streaming, bro. Do you offer this on your GitHub, your Clanker music?
I could put it. You'd have to build it. You'd have to pull it and make it work on Windows.
Bro, listen, if you would explain to me how to get that working for like whenever, I don't know, it's just kind of cool. Because what I would do is I would make it somehow do hip hop stuff, but without lyrics, just instrumentals.
Yeah, you just
for
click-
like
you
hip
just-
hop shit, dude.
You just click this box.
Nah, I
Instrumental.
got you. Yeah, exactly. No, for real. You're a gangster. You're a genius. That's wild.
But so
That is insane wild.
so to generate so this works off my $10 sub that I use for coding. Like 90% of the coding I do is with this same $10 sub. And then I have the $20 sub to Codex. So I spend $30 a month on AI. And I did get a Claude sub this past month, just to get this harness working. But it's shit. The $20 sub to Claude is not worth it. And then we add the metadata, so we rename it and everything. The vanishing hour. Let's see what the vanishing hour is like. Hopefully it's gonna be another banger. It's gonna be another banger.
City glow, a silent hum, 120 BPM, where we become lost in rhythm. A single beat, shadows dance on concrete streets.
It's so good.
A fleeting glance, a silent plea. This moment's ours, wild and free.
What if you just take that out?
Unspoken
Oh, well, we'll
word, just
enhance this one.
energy. Midnight pulse, shared embrace in this electronic space, shimmering lights, a dream we chase.
And then we'll do a hip hop song for you next. Alright, let's see if they got us some images.
He's gonna generate me some hip hop, but then I gotta unmute so you won't be. Oh man. Well, tell me when the song comes on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'll give it a quick
dude.
listen. What's up?
Pit date
Oh!
is up. We are gaming.
Unbelievable. It actually imported real dog pictures. I mean, just because they're not all pit bulls is not a bad thing at all. It actually did it, bro.
Now, if you pay for like the Codex $100 sub, it'll generate like fresh, actual images of a Murphy, of a Gracie, if you ask it to. Like it'll use image 2.0 from Codex and generate complete AI dogs. Like it's crazy. It's crazy what these big models will do. But yeah, so that's Pit Date. You're gonna run into the Cedar now uses placedog.net images, which are reliable, cute dog placeholders. So do these These are all new, or now they cache? How come we don't have dev tools on here? That seems like a really big blunder. We have our context finder. Oh, we got a new one. All right, what you gotta give me a prompt that you want just for an instrumental. I don't know how to prompt for a.
You don't know how to prompt?
Well, for like, I could just say, what do you want?
Nah, I mean, I could prompt you.
Hip hop beats.
90 BPM. You're gonna go with 90 BPM.
90 BPM. Yeah.
I mean, you could just start with 90 BPM because that's a sweet BPM.
Yeah.
And then you could say just something like, just say hip hop in I mean, if you're tailoring it to something I would do, it would be hip hop in the boom bap style. So BOOMBA, space BAP.
Style.
Boom bap style. And that might produce an instrumental. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do an instrumental. All right, it's going. It's set. We'll let you know when it cooks.
I'll have to put you on.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you know
in the back.
No,
Let me know.
I won't talk. We'll let you. It won't be
judge it.
The same timing though. Yeah.
I could have given you some more shit like gritty New York horns, but we'll get to that later, Vince.
Well, so I have the enhance button I can press that would do all that, right?
Okay, well wait, just let her generate the first one.
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh yeah, we're letting her cook.
We're cooking. Plenty's for the hip hop.
So, did you send your prompt?
Nope. I'm still typing my prompt in a notepad first, so it doesn't get fucking lost.
Okay, that's
how
fine.
weird I am. That's how weird I am because I want to have it. I want to have the master prompt and saved offline, bro. For sure.
Right, but you're not you just need a website, brother.
Oh yes, I'm gonna tell it that. I'm telling it what to save for later. I'm giving it the big picture though for the plan for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah.
So okay, this is gonna be a hard lesson, but you can't do that.
I'm not able to, right?
No, but it can't do all of that at once.
Oh yeah.
So there's no point in telling it to do all this stuff at once. You need to tell it to do little things at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like I said, to generate this website, it didn't have to do a whole lot, right? But now if I told it and I'm like, oh, get some images, right? Great. Oh wait, your song's up.
Okay, should I listen to it?
Yeah. I'm gonna enhance. I'm gonna send an enhanced one. See, this one says hard hitting boom bap, 90 beats, punchy snare, drums, layered jazz, soul samples.
East Coast aesthetic. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
So we're gonna generate that one, but we'll listen to the other one, the first one, just the straight raw dogged one now. So you have a delay, but it's actually not bad. That's going on lo-fi.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You turn the beat up a little bit for stream.
Yeah. See?
I'm hearing it through stream. Yeah, okay. My voice is pretty loud on stream as well. I'll try to chill out.
No, I can just turn you down. Dude, it's not bad.
That's not a bad little beat, man. Not a bad little beat. And I'll tell you something.
It's gonna do a
Your improved version is gonna hit pretty hard too. I'm still kind of yelling on stream a tad. I get a little bit excitable, Vince. You don't want me getting too loud. Got a little outro here.
Okay.
I'm a little delayed on stream. I think you did, but maybe when you alt tab, I mean not alt tab, but just move to a different section.
No, I've tested it. Because I thought that would be a failure. So what I need to do is build this. I need to build the queue because I can generate video too. Not very well on my PC. And I wanted to get more into that, like, because it's just a remotion video, right? But we can do like. We can do like cool, chill backgrounds and stuff. There's a couple that are okay. Yeah, like this one's a pretty good one. But you can make all sorts of stuff. It's pretty fun. If I had a better PC, it would be way easier to like mess around and make videos. But it pings my CPU. It doesn't even offload to my GPU. My GPU is like useless. It's so old. CPU is like nah.
It defaults to your CPU. Oh my god.
My CPU is just like, I'll take it, brother.
Yeah, CPU's like, don't even worry, we got fucking 3 gigs of VRAM to work with. We're not gonna be able to do much here.
Exactly.
Shit.
Anyway. Yeah, it didn't send. That sucked. Alright, we'll enhance this one and we'll send another one. And then we'll enhance. Maybe it's when there's another one here and like maybe there's something broken here. Dusty vinyl textures, this one. East Coast aesthetic with loop, piano, bass, guitar. Oh. Invoking 90s street anthems. Yo, this one could be a banger.
Oh, okay. We got a 90s street anthems situation on deck. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's multitask. He flips into another fucking talk with his shit here.
I know, right?
It's wild. It's wild what a guy can accomplish all in one, dude, on a fucking 15-year-old PC, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Running Linux just to squeeze every last bit of performance he can from the fucking dead old system.
But
he's not, dude. I don't know why you wouldn't just spring for something new, brother.
But this thing's
you got the resources.
People for years have been saying, just get a new PC. I'm like, what? The one I bought 2-4 years ago, people would be like, oh, this thing's old, get a new PC. I'm still using this one just fine.
I know. I mean, for right now it's decent, but I mean, dude, look, we only play old games and shit anyways that don't require nothing, are the only
Well,
cool
that's
games.
the thing. I don't think
So
I'm
it's
even
like, what are
playing
we
games
even
anymore.
doing?
I'm not even playing games anymore. I don't think, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good
maybe
transition,
I
dude.
have.
The coding transition is cool. I dig
I
it.
mean, I'm not gonna be streaming it all the time. It wasn't the intent, right?
Now we have
I've been doing
demand,
this for
supply and
months.
demand, brother.
I've been doing this for months, not streaming, right? Just fucking listening to tunes and shit. All right, this one's gonna hit, and then I gotta get back to work here.
Oh well, when you go to play this one in a second, let me know. When it's done generating and you're gonna play it, just tell me because I want to turn streaming back on
for sure, for sure.
with the audio to see what it came up with.
Okay, add some metadata.
Oh wait, hold on. I just got a Binsky ad real quick.
Okay, yeah. I don't know.
I gotta support Binsky. Nah, it's okay, dude. Look,
why don't you have a Twitch ad blocker, brother?
Dude, I do not have an ad blocker that can block Twitch, and I even use the hardcore fucking script blocker called uBlock Origin.
Yeah, no,
and it's never been able to block Twitch for me ever. Ever.
Brother.
I must be using the wrong extension or something, Bubba.
Twitch Ad Solutions. There's a GitHub link.
Oh, fucking A. What is it? You have to upload your own extension real fast?
No, it's 2 settings in your settings file for uBlock.
Oh, it's even a uBlock thing?
Yeah, it's just a JavaScript injection here. Jesus Christ, brother. This whole time, huh?
Can you believe I'm just living in that age? But see, look, dude.
All right, go to that GitHub.
This shit works for everything.
Go to this GitHub.
Yeah.
You're going to scroll down.
Hold on.
Let's get this going. The hyperlink. There's a
I got this.
There's a whole section that says applying a script, uBlock Origin.
And then just follow that.
Literally 2 steps in here. You go to filters, you add a line, and then you add another line, and you hit save, and you never have Twitch ads again.
From uBlock Origin that I already been using. Holy based. Okay, here we go. Let me do this. Give me a few minutes, Minsky. I'm listening to you, and tell me when the beat's done.
Beats are coming. Here, while you're doing that, we're going to play.
Let's just... Oh, wait, hold on. We got 10 seconds on the ad.
Oh, 10
All
seconds
right,
on
hold on.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. 5, 4, 3. Okay, now we're back.
Okay.
We're still at when you're describing... Yeah, it'll take a minute. Okay.
I don't know about this one.
Manage extensions. Extension options. It's insane how AI can just make fucking hip hop beats now. It's a little bit crazy. I still like building them by hand with picking my own loops,
Oh,
Binsky.
sure.
But I have this badass application now that's like a $22 a month or something weird. It's called Splice. And you can go in and it's an amazing sample library.
You guys can't do anything. Okay. It's good to see you, Lizzie. I don't know if you're still here. I know I'm not very talkative all the time. And I don't have, I'm using my own app thing. I didn't even think to see if, like, people, I would see, subs or anything. I bet you Lizzie subbed. Darn it.
User resources location.
But we got the little chat box going.
So just to confirm, Binsky, I paste that raw.github thing into where it tells me to paste it instead of the unset words, correct?
Yo, I don't know what you're talking
Sorry.
about. Get
I'll
up.
just follow this and shut the fuck up.
No. I want to help you. What
Sure.
What are you talking about? Unset?
It's just telling me where to paste that certain link. No big deal, bro. I read
Okay.
it. It's all good. I'm just gonna mute my I'm gonna mute the stream again because I'm hearing everything.
Oh, yeah, going nuts.
Going nutty, yeah, crazy.
The
what the fuck?
voices.
Yeah.
Dude, I got the emotes working and nobody's put a single emote in the chat, I don't think. Feels bad. I did get browser sources. I guess I should just put the Twitch browser source on. That means I have to get Stream Elements. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if if it's on Stream Elements. I used to use Stream Elements live. I can't be bothered.
All right, so just for the thing, I think I definitely did the 2 steps. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that existed for the old uBlock OG, man. I didn't know.
Oh, it's so good.
That's some
Oh,
so
the
good type
unset.
shit.
That's what you're talking about. The You block
Yes,
words
the
and things.
unset.
So you were,
Yes.
yeah, the unset variable on the very bottom of your settings.
Exactly, and then you just change it to the link they give
Yeah.
you instead of unset. Okay, confirmed.
Yeah,
confirmed.
because instead of it being unset, you set it to.
It's set to that.
It runs. So all that does is it just runs that JavaScript whenever an ad plays, which basically, what it does is it puts your stream at like a lower refresh rate and everything, or the stream, but you can still watch it fine, right? You might see it might like fade a little and be a little fuzzy sometimes, right? Because they're blocking the ads, right? But you still just watch this whatever stream, right? You go to someone's stream, it's still just on. It's very watchable. It's not intrusive. It's perfect. They never have to watch it out on Twitch again. The platform's unusable without it. I mean, the whole internet's unusable without ad blocks, right?
Oh, I mean, I just have to depend on getting a gifty from. That's what I would usually do, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not like asking anybody for one, but I'd just be like, damn, if I dodged a bomb or something.
Yeah.
The streamers, I'm like, fuck, you know, because now I gotta still watch with ads. The only homie I actually sub to with the Young Prime is the Prime sub is just OG Jeff, man.
Yeah, whenever I'm around, I'll give it to OG or I'll give it to Cambies.
Yep, OG and Cambies would be the only couple guys I would even.
I don't know. Is
doing
Cambies
that
even
with.
streaming these days? I'm sure.
He streams Battlefield 6 with the boys every once in a while from work or whatever, or
Yeah.
whoever's hanging with them. He doesn't really do much anymore with like WoW, I don't think. He's just been real busy, he
Well,
said.
he's just got a job, right? Recently,
Yeah, he's got the gig, and see, he's working like a weird hour set too. So that's what he told me as well, that he's kind of like working whatever shift, and it kind of doesn't work,
right?
you know, with doing other, you know, with feeling like that. Excuse me, he could do other stuff or something.
Oh, this agent is fucking looping. He doesn't. He's he's working. He is working right now. Oh, I think we're gonna have to throw the big boy at this little Codex action.
What, you might have to spend some points to get some real shit pumped.
I mean, I
There we go.
have context, right? I just again.
Oh, yeah.
I use the cheap the $10 model for like most everything I do, and then I'm like, oh, he might have got it. We'll see. He said, good, it's compiling. Oh, he got it. You magnificent bastard. He's going back. Dude, this guy's a fucking beast.
What's happening?
So
your codec shit did it or no?
No. It's still the
You
China.
didn't switch models yet?
No,
Okay.
He's going back and forth. So he just disabled.
What, Big Pickle still?
No, this is my China model. Like, this is my app.
Oh, this is your paid one. Okay.
Yeah, this is my app. This is my push to talk app or voice to text. Anyway, he saw the app had a problem. He went and disabled the things that was going wrong, and now he's going back and like reordering and like trying different fixes.
Nice. Oh, like a recomb through of the code. Did you tell him to do that shit?
No, he was just went back and checked and said,
He's doing a code audit type level.
Alright, the fix 2-part. Validation. Hey, he's saying we're good. We'll see. We're gonna run it right now. We should have a pill now that shows up, like when I'm doing voice to text. Hello. Oh, it's sick. Yo, it's actually sick. Yo, what's up, brother? Yo! It's not actually pasting now, but it's actually looks so good. Yo, oh, I hit the wrong button. Yo, Clanker, what's up? Yeah, it's transcribing. Alright, let's commit this. Dude, that animation is so good. Great work. The film showing and from logs processing, but it should be pasting right into this window. It's a race. It's a race. That's all it was. It's a race condition. So what's happening is that little animation thing is still there. And then while that's still there, the paste is firing before it gets back to where the cursor was.
All right, I think I might be done writing the first prompt to even press enter.
Dude, I'm so excited for you.
Dude, should I read you the parts of the prompt really quick that I can read you? And it's not very long. It's long. It's like a couple paragraphs. Do you want me to read what I told it?
Sure.
Or what I'm gonna tell it? Because I didn't have it do anything yet.
Okay.
All right. So I said, I would like to create a website that is usable on any device with a web browser, PC, Mac, iPhone, Android, etc. And this is where I get lofty, but then I bring it back in at the end. So don't worry, do not stress. I lofty it up, and then I bring it back in. So watch this. It says, it is going to be an audio-only live real-time freestyle rap website. Light social media features, log in with social media or email. The site will eventually use this exact domain. Bading, Freestyle Live is your branding on the site. The UI flow is as follows. And then I do a 10-step UI flow from login to whatever. Then I say, leave features like recording and saving audio for later implementation. Plan to use preloaded hip-hop and rap instrumentals, and save user uploadable beats as a feature for later upload own beats. what you are going to do to create, I'm saying what you're going to create is just the landing page and maybe some of the social media light features. Quote, social create account or create account with email and password, comma, once logged in, maybe a simple display, invite friends to rap/online people to challenge. Do not, in capital letters, attempt to plan for or create the working audio parts, quote unquote. This is just for UI concept and UI flow elements. Create a basic website that can serve as the base and starting framework for this idea/project. Dude.
Okay, that's actually not bad. Yeah.
All right. So
yeah, just send it. So
I'm gonna motherfucking send it, bro.
Okay.
I'm not even lying to you.
So you gotta. Okay. The only thing I would add to the end.
Yes, give me an appendage.
And so you have no plans of this launching on your shared hosting, right?
I have, yeah. I mean, not with the full feature set, obviously.
Right. Okay. So
because it's a fucking $20 hosting plan. I mean, I'd have to get dedicated or even. But I mean, that's after I get traffic.
So
you know.
So tell them this. At the very end, you want a Next.js TypeScript server with Node.js and ensure it's the latest
Can you just
version.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Can you just type that fucking sentence to me in Discord and I'll copy it? Because I'm like, trying to think about how to type what you're saying.
Yeah, I got you. 1 second.
I would have to fucking ask you to repeat yourself 16 times. And are you sure that's the stack I need to be going with? It sounds really intimidating, just to be honest.
No, it's fine because
it sounds super intimidating. But you have already done the stack research, so you feel like yada yada.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Hold on, I'm pulling up.
Wondering, this is going to be into the plan with Big Pickle here.
Sorry. Maybe we'll have you just go Vercel. Vercel is free for like pet projects. We're gonna push you to Vercel for this project.
Because, it's an audio only jammy. So we're just gonna try to stick with that for like the eventuality of it.
But again, you're offloading that, right? You're not building that. You're gonna plug that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, plug that in. I just want to make sure it is plug-in-able.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, you add that.
That's dope. That's dope. I'm gonna copy and paste it in right now.
Yeah.
That's beyond dope. Thank you.
That's the basic stack you want.
Okay. Yeah, create a basic website that can serve as the base and starting framework for this idea/project. Build it with, and then your shit. Boom. For a modern hip hop brand, music, merch, and social media platform. Yeah, that's dude. Let's go. I'm gonna fucking put this in the plan right now, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna put this shit in the plan, homie. I haven't used any big pickle points yet because this is limited, correct? 200K a day or whatever that says. Context limit 200,000. What does that mean?
So
When
that
you hover it.
yeah. So that's how much. So all of these models, depending on the size and the scope and what they do,
Yeah.
have a context limit. It's basically how much data they can actually hold before it just starts getting like completely out of control. Right.
Oh, you mean like, is that like per, like I can upload some crazy document with 200,000 whatever
I mean,
or
it's,
something
it's
or
the
no?
code base. It's whatever they're doing, right? So every time they're reading something, every time they're doing something, they're adding that to their context, which is like their memory for this session, right? Basically,
Okay.
what they know for this session.
Okay. The memory of the session. Okay. Yeah.
Once they start getting like, especially these cheaper models, and especially free ones, once they start getting like 50-60%, it's really time to just like get into a new conversation. So that's where this becomes difficult. What's up, Derek? Good to see you, brother. That's where things start to get like, okay, you've done this part. Now you have to know how to direct it to go do this other thing, right? Without it knowing anything, because it's got a fucking, they've got a brain like a goldfish, right? You open a new chat, it doesn't know anything about your project, right? So it knows nothing. It's just there. It's an endpoint on a computer, you know. So it's gotta, when you give it a task, they're really good at it, right? But they as long as your project is set up in a way, right? They're really good at finding stuff and like checking it out, right? But again, that conversation, they're gonna have to relearn everything. So you can't just open a window and expect it to know. And that's why giving it context for what you're doing in that moment matters. Oh, another
I'm
kicker.
ready.
Dude, I love...
It's me.
I know. I love my...
Yes.
my
Seeing it pop up and shit.
Yeah, well, it's so good because I got Kick, Twitch, and YouTube icons. It's still
next to
not
your
styled.
guys.
Next to the guys. I don't have...
That's kind of sick, yeah.
I got all of the emotes working today, so like I can see that Derek put a Stilo emote in, but I can see like the actual emote. I can see 7TV and Twitch TV and all them.
Bro, this is gonna be a gangster plan, dude. Let's do it. You ready? I'm just gonna hit this instication, bro.
Yeah, just hit the button.
It even
man.
has the 10-step UI flow involved. Let's go. Here we go. Plan button. Ready? Boom. I hit this fucking thing, bro. It says thinking. Yes, dude. The dopamine drip of doing this with the thinking shit.
Yeah, and now it's not gonna be like telling you to go fill out some fucking 10 articles or whatever that idiot thing was telling you.
Holy shit, you make me laugh, dude. I'm sorry if I'm loud. Fuck.
Oh,
I'm
you're
sorry.
fine. No, you're great.
I gotta chill if I laugh too loud, bro. I'm sensitive. I'll plan this out for you. Let me check what exists in the current directory. Nothing, Bubba. So just do your thing, motherfucker.
Oh, you know, he saw the Git repository in there, I'm sure.
Oh, maybe. Okay. You saw there's something in there at least. Ooh, the directory is essentially empty. Perfect for planning a new project. Let me research the best of pros for Next.js and Shed UI setup. And then create a comprehensive plan. Oh, yes, dude.
The problem it's gonna fail, and I'm sorry for that. But because you don't have npm installed or anything.
What is npm?
And while it's doing that, do you know how to open a terminal window?
And on Windows, I mean, I can only guess.
A PowerShell.
Kinda not really the right way, probably no. I mean, I would go to the,
Start
and then just
menu.
what, PowerShell?
Yeah.
PowerShell, I can open it. It's the x86 or the regular.
Yeah.
That scares the fuck out of me, Binsky. Why would I want to do that?
Well, because you need.
Oh,
you
dude,
need Node.
look.
You need Node.
Look.
Yes. What?
What design aesthetic do you prefer? It got to it, bro.
Yeah.
What design aesthetic do you prefer for the branding theme? It says dark mode only. Or it says dark mode only. It says dark plus light mode. User can toggle, or premium dark. Black background with gold chrome accents, premium luxury feel. I wonder what I should do. It says recommended dark mode only.
Well,
Cyberpunk feel is what it's going for. Glowing neons on black animated background, cyberpunk feel, dark mode only.
You got this, brother.
Do I type my own answer? It even has a spot for that, bro.
Well, you do whatever you want, brother. It's your project.
Damn, this is dank.
You can tell it to go fuck itself and it figure it out. No, you can. And then we're like, okay, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It's not a person, it's a robot. It's a clanker. It's just you tell it to do things and it does things. The problem is it always it takes the happy path always if you let it. This guy is fucking lost. We'll see. He's saying he's done right now.
What is that, your China model going?
Yeah.
It's trying to act like it knows what it's doing.
If he got this, China fucking #1. Hey, open that PowerShell and paste that command. You're gonna need that.
Alright, so that's all I have to do is copy and paste that into PowerShell, and it'll,
yeah, I mean, it might want you to be an administrator, but just try.
no, I can right click and run it as admin, the Windows PowerShell.
You try it without first and just see. I don't
Because, yeah, okay.
it doesn't matter either way.
Alright, let's
It's
see
just
what it'll
Node.
do.
It's just Node.js. You need it in order to fucking run npm commands, and your agent will need it.
Oh, it's getting it, bro.
Yeah.
Do you agree to all the source agreements? Y for yes.
Yeah.
Here we go, dude. It's downloading.
You need that to like run your local environment. You need that. That's a thing you need. Okay, let's see if it's working.
It is. It's working. It's installing it as a Windows thing
my
now.
My stupid thing was working.
Oh, your guy? Successfully installed, it says, and then brought me back to the base prompt. Can I just close out PowerShell now?
China fucking #1.
Are you kidding? What did it do?
It works.
Nah.
I'll tell it too. Good job. Works perfect. Appreciate you. No, it worked once. It only worked once. Fuck. Paste inject. injection succeeded. No, it didn't. Let me try if it's a different. How about here? Nope. China was #1 for a second. Is this thing working now? How come it worked the one time? Call Me Out by Paul Simon. We'll see if we can get AI to give us a song. We'll see what it says, Lizzie. Let's see.
She goes up high as fucking hell. Nice, dude. Nice. Off some gummies? What's up? Damn. Gummy angle, most likely. Sweet. Yeah, a gummy. Nice.
You just got me walking.
Nice, the big gums. Big old gums. The dang THC
Man, I can't
gummies,
believe
probably
this
like
thing
Delta
ain't
9 or
working.
something. Or Delta 8. Ah, it was almost good. Bensk, what happened?
Brother.
Ah, sketch.
It worked once, which is, and you can see it's on the screen. It records, and I can see it in the thing recording, and then it says paste works, but yeah, it's like I think the overlay is making the click. We're gonna send codecs after this. We just implemented this overlay for this pill overlay for speech to text, and it's really not working well because now I believe the cursor is losing focus on the screen. Like if you tap after the pill comes up, it'll paste properly, but if you don't, the cursor doesn't find its way back to its original spot. See, watch. It's decoding. Yeah. But if I do this, it won't paste because I'm not gonna re-click. Even though the cursor does on the same spot, perhaps it's not sure as Alright, codecs. This is my $20. It's gonna use a chunk of it too, I'm sure, but one to leave the office today too. Took home a bunch of leftover McAllister's deli sandwich. Oh yeah. Dude, if this motherfucker just fixed it in 2 seconds, China not number one. Right now. Hello. Hello. We'll see.
Vinsky, I'm super excited. I finished the little thing that I wanted to do for my custom colors, and it's doing it. It's literally thinking and popping out file structure as we speak.
Hell yes, brother.
Brother, we're fucking
Oh,
cooking
it's
with
juicing,
gas, bro.
brother. It's juicing.
Oh, your shit's juicing right
No,
now?
yours.
No, it is. My shit's juicing hard right now. It's actually working well. I wish you could see it. I could share my screen, but I don't think you can bring it up on the Linux.
Oh yeah, I sure could. Yeah. Which is just
Bro.
in the chat.
Ooh, dude, maybe I went a little bit too lofty.
No, it's fine.
Okay, it says questions before I begin implementation. Wow. Estimated build time.
City glow, a silent hum when turned to a BPM, where we
Total
become
5 to 6
lost
hours
in
for
rhythm.
phase 1.
Hello,
A
hello.
single beat, shadows
It
dance on
says-
concrete street.
Oh my
Implementation.
Fleeting glances, silent plea.
Did
This
it work?
moment's ours, wild and
so.
free.
Hello.
No spoken word, just energy. Midnight pulse,
Hello.
shared embrace in this electronic space, shimmering lights, a dream
We are so
chase
back.
till dawn erases every trace.
And we have an overlay.
Oh, I think this is gonna be good.
Good.
Vinsky, just reviewing what it's gonna fucking do, I think this is
It's
really,
gonna be
really
great,
good.
brother.
Bro, do I just say, do you want me to proceed with building phase 1 now? Should I just say proceed with building phase 1 now? Will it switch itself to build or no?
Oh, just hit tab once, probably, or just switch it to build mode and say yes.
Strangers meet on pulsing floor, yearning for just something
Okay.
more.
I don't know what their
Fleeting glance, a
content,
silent plea.
what their
This moment's ours.
It's even knowing to do things in the future. It's really cool, dude.
I'm telling you, brother.
It's understanding what's up easily, bro. UI concept only. Yeah.
Okay, Codex. You killed it. Flash new. Reload. Please update all
a fragile hope, a tender spark, illuminating all the dark.
Feature.
What she says takes 2 hours for one to kick in. Oh shit. Took it at like 5:30. Oh shit.
Midnight pulse, shared embrace in this electronic space. Memory lights a dream we chase till dawn erases every trace. Yeah, till dawn erases every trace.
I switched it to build, Vinsky, and I was gonna type yes. Please proceed with building phase 1 now, and it'll do it, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Here we go. Let's go. Thinking. Yes, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, 9 to-dos, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Going to fucking work. Give me a few seconds AFK, bro.
Yeah,
All
brother.
right?
It's gonna be.
While this cooks.
It's gonna be clanking away for a while, brother. I mean, it won't take hours. It'll take probably 10 minutes.
All right. Well, give me just a quick second.
Yeah,
I
take
gotta
your
go
time,
AFK
brother.
a sec.
Wait. So what are you coding? So we're doing a bunch of stuff, Lizzie. We made this app, which is just like the terminal launcher, but it has like the editor and the explorer. We got a web browser in here. Oh, this is a website we made. This is Clanker build. This is the two things we have right now. We have Clanker Grid, which is this, and Clanker Yap is what we're working on right now here. Which is this guy, which is our little text-to-speech thing. And we just added this pill. So when you're talking, hey there, this thing is showing that you're actually talking to it, and then it's processing. And it's all local AI. The text to speech is just a little free AI model, so it's all local, and it is 148 megs. So we just added that feature, and it's not very we're not shipping, we're not selling anything. We're not selling anything, but we are putting it out there for the public. So we just put out the thing to GitHub, so we can go to the website. We just need one page. Hello. Hey. Clanker, yeah, has been updated in the. We need to. Oh, I can just talk to it. I forgot. We need to update this website's documentation section for this application. Please get the latest documents from the public GitHub and update this website's documentation accordingly. Also, I noticed that there weren't hyperlinks in the headers like there are for Clanker Grid. Can you incorporate those as well into the Clanker YAP documentation? Work! Documentation. He's got context, everything. What is this checkout? What are these? Page. Projects. We have changes here. Oh, contributing. Yeah. Okay. Timmy Twitch TV. Yo, what is? I wonder what that is. Woo 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 woo. Is that? That's weird. Is I don't know who that is. It's a sub? Subscriber. Premium. Is that Auntie? Chatter, I don't know who you are because my overlay doesn't. Oh, you see? Yeah, it is. Look how I thought it was, but this is how you came across. Well, you gotta understand. I made this app yesterday on stream. But it does the overlay on OBS too, eh? It's not doing the right order. They should be fading up and stuff, but I don't have time to fuck with it. But we can style it up. The plan is, I mean, I don't know how much I'm gonna be streaming, right? This isn't like a new gig. I ain't trying to do anything. I've been clanking away for months. So he's updating our site right now. This is our site. This is our little website. But yeah, our documentation for Clanker YAP didn't have hyperlinks. But he's fixing it. So if you're a nerd and you want a Linux voice to text, a free thing that you'll probably have to fuck with to get running on your system, unless you have Wayland. I don't have a Windows machine or a Linux or a whatever machine. Oh, this one has a link, but this one doesn't. Cool, good work. have a good way to copy this. That's unfortunate. BE, B1E, 45, E5. Dumb. Should just be here. Clanker, yeah. Why is this here? Motherfucker. So they're saying they already did this. Right. Okay. So this should go live then. We'll see. Actions. Oh, I'm in the wrong repo. There. Deployed. Look at this, boys. We're live. Oh my god, we have got to fix this. How come we don't have anchors still? And that doesn't work. These should work. What's up, Gabe? We were just getting PD up and running. He just stepped away as his website idea is building. I showed him an easy way how to build a site. And we made a Pitbull dating site to show him how easy it was. And now we were just updating our docs. Our new text-to-speech overlay is actually sick. What was this? Test. Plugin. Yeah. I don't know what else we could do. Add your dog. Oh, look, we can add a dog. Oh, it's a functioning website.
Yo, Brother Binsky.
Yeah, is it cooking?
Dude, it cooked up a whole bunch of shit. We got things on the right-hand side of file structure here. Git changes, bro. 25 changed files plus 2037 minus 0.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess that's a result. But it says this, dude. To run locally,
Yeah.
some kind of command, install, run dev, and then it says then open some local host shit.
Yep.
What do I gotta do?
Okay. So that's what I can show you on this one.
Okay.
No, not this one. This one. Okay. So imagine you have your little chat bot, right?
Yeah, I just don't have a browser, like, to see what it looks like, I guess, is all I'm trying to do.
I mean,
But I gotta run some shit, don't I?
I mean, you absolutely have a web browser on your computer.
No, on my computer I totally do, but dude, it just says to run locally a CD command, CD space
Okay.
C drive / the project, or
Alright,
what?
Okay. So that's why you're gonna have to, pull up another PowerShell. I know it's intimidating.
Okay.
Open up a PowerShell.
No, it's okay.
And
Let's
CD.
open up a Windows PowerShell.
Yeah. and you're gonna CD, which means change directory, into that place. If you don't feel comfortable, you can file directory to the folder, and then shift right click it. I forget what it is on Windows, but there might be a open with PowerShell command to open that folder, or you can CD in the terminal.
Okay, so I'm in the terminal. I'm just guide me here for a quick
I got
second.
you, brother. I got you. Okay.
Oh, Gabe says, "What's cooking sick, yo, PD?" CDs.
Ugh.
He's hilarious. Okay. So here we go. Let's refocus in.
You got this.
Binsky, am I typing the directory first in one line, then pressing enter to enter that directory? Then it's going to want me to type what? npm install npm run dev is what it says here,
Exactly.
Binsky.
Yeah. So you need to. You have to get to that directory on the command line, right?
Okay, so I'm going to do the CD. I'm going to copy and paste the CD to the directory of the project, doing that now.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to press enter, correct? In the PowerShell.
That's it. Yep.
Now I'm in that directory. Now do I do this npm install copy and paste in there?
Yep. npm install.
That'll be the first one.
Yep. And what
Okay.
that's gonna do, it's gonna pull a whole bunch of shit from the internet.
Okay, hold on. I got an error. Cannot be loaded because running scripts is disabled on the system. For more information.
Just run it as administrator.
Oh, I have to do this as run as administrator now?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I'll restart the whole process. I'll get to the directory again. I'll run as administrator. Give me a second,
You
Binsky.
got it. No problem.
We got this, Bubba.
You got this, brother.
Okay, let's just do this directory switch again really quick. Now I am in the directory. Okay. In the directory of the project now. So then I do an npm install because I did not have the proper permissions. Nope, it says cannot be loaded because running scripts is disabled on this system.
Okay. Yeah.
Category info. Yeah.
You're fine. We'll get you there.
All right.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Do you need the exact error in Discord?
Nah, that's fine. Oh my god, I got it again. My buddy's got an issue. He can't run scripts on his system. What is exactly does it say? I don't need exactly, but what was it again?
It said cannot be loaded because running scripts is disabled on the system. For more information, see about execution policies in Microsoft.
Yeah. Something about execution systems.
Execution policies.
Policies, yeah.
All right. As long as you know what to ask, I don't know what the is going on, brother.
PowerShell execution policy, running scripts is disabled on the system or cannot be loaded. Running scripts is disabled.
Oh, is it some kind of like?
Oh yeah, here, I got you.
Okay, I'm gonna look in Discord.
Run that.
Run that in the administrator Windows PowerShell.
Yep.
Okay. I'll have to copy and paste it. Copy and pasting it into the PowerShell. Execution policy change.
Okay, now.
Yes. Wait,
Yes,
hold on. It
yes,
says yes to all is A, or yes is just yes, or yes to all is A.
Press Y.
Press Y. Okay, and then enter.
Yeah, then close PowerShell and reopen it.
All right, I put Y, enter, and then it brought me back to the Freestyle Live directory. So now I have to close and reopen Administrator PowerShell.
Yeah.
Vinsky.
Yeah, just so because it's probably it needs that policy when it boots.
Okay. I'm gonna reopen and go back to the directory and try to run the run the command again that I needed to run. Give me a second. Let's go back to the directory change. Okay, now we're in the directory. Now we're gonna do npm install again and see if it works, right?
Yep. Ixmagly.
It's working. It's
working.
It's thinking.
It's doing.
It's thinking, Bubba.
Yeah.
It's thinking,
it's
Bubba.
It's gonna pull a bunch of packages from the internet onto your system.
That's fine, dude. I got fucking a lot of gigs left.
No, it's not. It's not like gigs. It's just like it's a lot. It's a lot of little files. It's a lot of JavaScript.
3 moderate. Okay. I think it did it, and it brought me back to the base. So now I do npm run dev is the next command.
Exactly.
All right, and then it says then open localhost with a number, dude. So
that's just
I think that'll be for.
That's just in any web browser on your system.
And it'll do it.
Type HTTP.
Hold on. I'm doing this Control C and copy and paste of the npm run dev really quick. I haven't done that yet. Give me a second.
No problem.
Okay, it's doing it. It says ready in a little bit. It says ready in 1135 milliseconds.
It's building, yeah, and then it's gonna leave you at what looks like a broken terminal. It's just gonna be like blinking, ready. That means it's running.
Oh, you mean where it says ready in 1135? Oh wait, no. Do I have to wait for it to do something?
It's building right now. I'm sure.
It's building right now. I'm sure. Yep. Okay. Cool. I have to wait till it's completed. What is it going to show when it's completed?
It'll literally say available at localhost, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, it says it right here. Not really yet, but it says local and network. And the local host is the local, and the network is a network. But it just what's 1135 milliseconds anyways? Fuck. It's not done yet. I'm just letting it cook. Let's just let it cook. I wonder what it'll show.
Let me see.
Starting. Yeah, it just says starting, and then some different attention.
Oh yeah. No, you're good.
Yeah.
No, just go to this.
And then it says ready in 1135 milliseconds.
Yeah. No, you just copy and paste that. Yeah. Copy that localhost 3000.
Yeah.
The whole thing, HTTP into the web browser, and put it in the web browser page.
In just my web browser, right? The one I use.
Browser,
Doesn't matter which one.
Yep.
All right, but it says ready in 1135 ms and hasn't said like completed or anything.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. It's gonna look what's to be a broken terminal. That means it's just running. It's good. You go to that website.
Oh. Okay, so I minimize this next server control with this window.
You just leave that terminal running. Yeah.
Right.
You don't close it.
All right, let me go to the local host with the number at the end. Yeah, I don't want to like give too much away. I don't know if I can like.
No, it's just your computer. 192.168. Got one dot some number and then a port.
Well, this is localhost and a port number with a localhost dot then a port. Okay, so let's try. Let's see. First load of the website, bro. Are we gonna try it?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, error.
It's okay. So you take that error, right? Is it the there's a copy button on the top right?
Yeah.
You hit that copy button and put it in the little chat window, and you press enter.
All right. Let's work through it. Dad, this is the local host with the number and shit. All right. Yeah, it says error occurred.
Yeah.
In the next slash font.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna paste it in. Here we go.
Yeah. Whatever that is. If the copy button looks like a little book. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. I did an error type, error message, build output, reference error. It's got it all.
Just send it.
Apparently.
And the little clanker will be like, "Oh, I got busy work to do," and he'll just clank around And then he'll be
This
like,
is
I
really
did
dope.
it. And then he might have done it and he might not have. But you test.
So all right, let's just keep rolling, dude.
So
This
you-
is the
So then
files should be fixed now. Let me verify. Okay, it's still working.
Yeah, he's clanking around, brother.
Blanking the fuck around. All right, well, as long as
Yeah.
you help me with how to do this for the starter portion,
Yeah.
I think we can get to some dope shit, Bubba, if we try.
Yeah, you'll be good, brother.
Epically done.
Right.
Please try building again. The new package, I have to run npm install and npm run build again.
Yep, so, okay, I got you. So, go to your terminal window again. It's PowerShell.
Yep, and it says next server now.
Yep, just hit, while you have your little your little cursor highlighted
Blinking?
in the window. Yep.
Yeah.
Press and hold Control-C.
Well, yeah, wait a minute. On the fucking PowerShell Control-C, bro? That's
Yeah.
copy. What am I doing with that?
Trust me.
Okay, Control-C. Oh, it went back to the directory.
Right.
Good job.
So, up arrow twice.
Oh, yeah, npm install.
Enter.
You're a G, bro. Enter, okay? And then I'm going to have to do npm run build, which is a different command, so I'm going to have to copy that one in, right?
Yeah, I was just type it, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
Got it,
I
dude.
mean, yeah, you just run.
Got it.
That's fine.
All right, so now it's back.
Yeah.
5 vulnerabilities.
Don't
1
worry
moderate, 4 high. I guess that's all right.
Yeah.
Now we're going to npm run build now. Here we go.
about it. Yeah.
It's doing it.
It's, yeah.
And it, build error occurred.
Okay, so in that thing,
Yeah.
you have to highlight all the text.
And press Control C
Yeah, and then go to the little chat box.
and pop it in. Okay, 10-4.
Yeah. And he'll be like, oh, I got busy work to do, and I'll clank around on this error. That's the way it goes. Okay. What was I working on? I wanted to... We got this plan cooking. Browser history tabs. We need an agent on this. Ready for review. Yeah, we need to review it.
Okay, please try building again. Let's see. It says run build, npm run build. I'm gonna do it again.
Yep. We had another agent look at this plan. They said they found a lot of gaps. Can you review it and ensure it is actually correct?
Can I say something to you, Jinsky?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking about
It failed to compile, build failed because of Webpack errors. So I'm gonna type all that bullshit into the.
Just
I'm gonna-
copy
I'm gonna-
it. Just
I'm gonna copy it. I mean, not type it. I'm gonna copy it in.
yeah,
Watch
I
this.
don't type it.
No, I got you, bro. I got you. I'm doing it. Webpack errors.
CD's nuts.
Working on it.
Yeah, this is what I have to send these idiots after. Because we want to add tabs and chat history to the browser. Or not chat history, browser history. And if you don't watch them, they'll just start making shit up. So after this one, right, I'm gonna have to have another conversation with one of them and make sure it's like actually what we want. Right? I just want a little button here. Well, probably here. don't know. Where should tabs go? You know, we don't need a whole browser experience, but we need just a way to... Maybe we add dev tools? I don't think we have, like, a way to enable dev tools either.
Okay, I think I might be able to hit refresh on the website. Oh, it's coming. Is it coming up? Hold on. Because it looks like it did it, Binsky. It says finalizing page optimization. Static, pre-rendered as static content, dynamic server rendered on demand.
There you go.
I think it may have did it. So let's see if I can hit the refresh.
Yeah, it might still get errors. Don't...
Yeah, no, the site can't be reached, the local host.
Why not? Okay.
And then there's no errors.
Okay, well, you just ran the build. You didn't run the server, right? You need to npm.
Oh, I probably didn't run the server,
npm,
right?
npm run dev.
Okay, npm run dev.
Yeah. Isn't that the one that you were running?
Yeah, it's gonna say starting, ready.
Now go to your website.
Now try?
Yeah.
All right. Oh my God! Oh my God, Binsky! Binsky, brother, it totally did it, bro. Real-time battles, social challenges, beat library, 1 minute rounds. Oh, dude, it's got everything. Spitfire, own the cipher, dude. What? It came up with all this wild shit.
Yo. And it's probably not designed very well yet and everything, right? But that's a starting point for you to iterate on, right?
Yeah. Bro, wait until you see this shit, bro. Should I just send you a screenshot or what?
Screenshot. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Send it in Discord, yeah?
Yeah.
Look at this. Spitfire on the cipher.
Dude.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah.
I didn't even hit any of the buttons yet to see what errors pop up or anything.
Yeah.
Should I do that?
I mean, yeah, it's just your little website, right? I mean, it's
just my little website, bro. Yeah, it's the local jam.
Oh, I hate
Yes,
it.
dude. All right, well that's the screenshot I sent you. I think I'm gonna chill on sending you any more. There's a bottom part to it. Ready to battle? Join thousands of rappers already spitting fire on Freestyle Live. Challenge your friends and prove
I'm telling
the
you,
illest.
right? So now,
yeah,
like, this is something that you can iterate on, and you can check. You can check out other models. You can do everything, right? And like something like this, like even this, you could just. Well, you can't really have interactivity, right? But right now, but you get the idea.
what did you say?
Well, I'm trying to think like what you can do on your
What
hosting.
further I can do?
Well, like what you can actually do on your hosting. Like you could have like message boards and all that type of stuff. But
Yeah. I was gonna say, is there some kind of like just like a chat room I could do? Like a chat room where people could just like maybe sign in and fucking chat, like battle for now? I don't know.
So, well, no. So the the thing is, so you for something like that, for anything that's like not like you need
User based and shit.
like, well, you need like a Redis server. You need to be able to run something that can actually poll, right? Here, I have this this little thing that I was messing around with. It was called
Let me look at your shit.
Clanker Crawl. So check out Clanker Crawl. I forget how to run it though. Let me see. I think it's just npm run dev. Let me see. I forget what I built this in. Oh yeah. Alright, so Clanker Crawl. Here we are. This is the first look at the dungeon. I could put this actually. This was built for shared hosting, right? And so like Jay as a knight can create a room. I should be able to. What am I doing? It's not working. I had this working. Can you help me get this? Oh my god, I keep doing that. I gotta change this keybind. I haven't messed with this code base in a while, and I forget how to run the app, or even if it's in a working state. Can you check for me? What's up, Gabo? These nuts.
Bro, I'm so happy at how it came out, and you know what I kind of designed it with, Binsky? With the color scheme, with the orange and black like that, it's similar to SoundCloud, bro. That's why I like it like that, bro. It's a similar SoundCloud vibe.
Okay.
With
So,
the orange. It's kind of a sick color scheme. I always liked it.
so what you can always do, right? Like, I don't know how much context is left in that chat button. It doesn't really matter, right? You have that initial prompt. You can recreate what you have right now pretty easily. And you probably should. You should try, just so you can tell the difference. You can try like a different free model, and you can like be like, hey, make sure you check in with your Git.
Bro, are you talking? You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Check in with my Git?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do none of that, Binsky. What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. I had to have the DB running. I just I forgot. I needed a. I thought I had a DB set up. Anyway, so what I was saying was this Clanker Crawl. You could have a room, right? I really wish I had this running. We'll mess with this again. And you can have 3 players, but it's all turn-based, right? Because you can't run anything on a shared host is kind of the point I was trying to get at. On a shared host, you can't, like, run stuff. You don't own anything, right? You can run PHP sites, like blogs and those types of things, and have those types. You can have dashboards and workflows and user interfaces, right? But they're structured, right? There's no, like, you can set up a Redis server off of a PHP server to do that. Do you know what I mean? Is that making sense at all to you?
Not really, but I'm trying to go with it as much as I can.
It's hard to.
I'm trying to understand everything, but I'm getting like lost in the sauce for a second.
I have a perfect example for you.
Yeah.
You just had to run that Windows terminal as administrator in order to run npm commands on your PC, right?
Right.
You don't have that ability on a shared host.
Right, I would need VPS access, which is like $15 a month or something.
Right, you would need to get a VPS, or you just use like the web providers that are out there. And there's a lot. Vercel is what most people use because they have free hobby tiers, and like everything does, right? All of these companies have free hobby tiers to hook you in to their systems, right? Because and they are easy. They're all SaaS, right? So you pay $15 a month to Vercel eventually, right? And then you pay $20 a month to Supabase, and then you pay this to this, you know. But that's how they get you. But they're also really good services. If you're running an app and you don't want to be a network manager, you just source that out.
Well, you have to have the proper things in place even before you. Yeah, so.
you source that out, right? That's why web hosts make money.
So what's really cool is that now this has created this kind of like offline. Because bro, get this one, man. When you press start rapping,
yeah,
it literally brings me to create account, sign up with Google, Facebook, Apple, Instagram. Yeah. And I can do like I asked it to do. I could sign up with a username, email, and password, create account. The login button works to bring you to the login only interface.
Yeah.
The back button to go back home works. You can start, and it's all super responsive, obviously offline, but this work. I want to see what's going to happen if I make some test shit in username, email, and password, and press create account and see what it brings me to. That's definitely what I should do because I think that was included in the flow here.
So it might send a terminal command to that window, that one that's running, right? That's where a lot of things will show up, right?
In the terminal.
Yeah. So like if you look at
right now it just says compiled, and this many, compiled sign up, compiled login. And it works, I guess. Yeah.
If you look at my stream real quick, you'll see this is the music player screen that's just playing, right? So that debug, that's just running, that's ticking. It's just like watching the music, right? I'll turn all that shit off eventually, but I needed that when I was debugging something. We had to see what was stopping and playing to get playlists working and stuff, right? So like when you're debugging stuff, like if you're like, why isn't this thing working? Just remember you can always check that screen to see if there's errors there that you can just copy.
In the actual console that runs.
Yeah, that's running the server, right? Because that's your server, right? When it says it's running on that port. Oh yeah. That's your server, right? That's like your web host, but it's just on your PC.
Right. It's the file. I mean, the server's files that, you know, Well, this is just wild, dude. This is wild. This is really cool, brother. and like super I appreciate all this wild stuff. So I have to make sure I remember the command npm run dev in that environment.
Yep. And then if you ever forget, like I just did, I came to this clanker crawl. I haven't touched this in like a month or something.
Oh, you came to it and you asked it how to run the fucking shit and
I was
actually
like, yeah,
booted it up for
I just
you?
asked the fucking robot. I was like, bro, can you help?
Yeah,
and they're like,
does.
Aye, aye, sir. And they clank away.
Yeah.
They go, oh, I
Get
see.
the fuck away. So let me do this. I'm just gonna do a test stage name, my old rap name, Pesto. And I'm gonna just put a fake email, test,
Oh, what's up, Reddy?
at
Holy shit,
test.
there's all sorts of people. What's up?
.com. Password.
Claude, make a good
Test.
MMO with jiggle physics? True. If I had a Claude account, I would do stuff like that, but I don't have a Claude account. My little cheap China models don't.
Oh, baby. Binsky, brother, the page it came up with next. Welcome back. Shit, I gotta take a call, Binsk. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of this in a second when I get back.
Yeah,
Hold
do
on.
you think, brother? What's up, Reddy? That's my boy, Reddy. Took my cloud keepers. Never forget. Feds got him. Dude, the simp. Yeah, clanker crawl. That's gonna be the new it's gonna be the next best thing. Trust. Dude, we could have all synth music. Dude, do we make a game? Do we make Clanker Crawl a thing? Yeah. I know we had yeah, so I don't know. I haven't looked into like I'm sure there's tools for like Unity and stuff, right? But they're all designed for like Anthropic tools and like $200 a month users and shit. If they exist at all, right? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. But like you can do like I'm pretty sure we could do like a C++ game, right? I don't know if I have any C++ libraries installed or anything. And like OpenGL. We could do a let's do like system has installed, I want to make a little test game. Nothing crazy, just like kind of like a Zelda remake. What do we have installed here on this system that we could do a quick mock-up of? Really want to do virtual environments. Node.js, HTML5 with Canvas. Draw sprites. Let's do it. We got min-max. We got a China model doing it. Yeah. Let's do the HEL5 JS option.
Yo, Brother Binsky. I'm sorry.
Just make sure it's Yeah, sorry. We got a Clanker making a Zelda game for us.
Nah, stop yourself right now. Are you serious? A Zelda game, bro?
We're gonna see. I don't know.
We're gonna see how pixely it can get. That's dope.
Well,
dude,
yeah.
check out the screenshot I sent you. Maybe, I don't know, on stream or some shit. You don't have to drag it into the window, but just look at it and react.
Yeah,
look at how dope it made that page,
dude,
bro. Dude, look at what it made.
So what you can do too is like do a git commit, right? And then just like start a new conversation with a different model, a different free model, and just be like, hey, I really like the colors and the schemes, right? The layout's nice, but I really want to jazz stuff. Can you do something with that? And just see what it does, right? Be like, I don't want, like, don't mess with the functionality, but I want you to like really jazz it up, and you'll see.
So now I gotta switch out a big pickle. You're almost saying?
I don't know. You don't have to. Even a new conversation with big pickle, right? Just type /new. Right, so he has no context. It's a goldfish, right? So he doesn't know. He's like, what happens is that sometimes the same conversation, especially with cheaper models with lower context windows, they'll be like, no, what I did was fine, right? Because they just did it, right? They don't question themselves, right? Whereas if you go in and you say, another agent really screwed this up. Can you look at it? Right? They have no so they're like, oh, okay. Like there's a problem that some other agent screwed up, right?
Yeah.
They're trained, right? They're trained.
Oh shit, it just did building what it built. I'm at 31% usage, 62k tokens. Wow.
But that's just your context window. It's not how much usage you have left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just the window for that specific agent, right? You have pretty generous. Like, you will get rate limited on free plans if you're like doing it a lot. But like, you're fine.
But I can always switch out providers switch out models because there's like 6 other ones than Big Pickle.
Exactly. And then
that's kind of dope.
And then if you get into it, right, then you can start looking at like maybe doing a cheap plan, but don't go buying $100 Anthropic or Codex plan or something. Just don't do that.
I'm definitely not going to buy anything until you have full advice
burn,
of what it
right?
would be. Yeah. Well, what? Me?
Hey, some people have money, like it's their hobby and they want to spend money, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's fine.
And they want to do that, yeah.
I can't.
They want to do that.
You know, that's people's money. People are going to do it high. I can't judge it. Oh, dude. Wait.
Shit's so sick.
He made it. He just made it in a browser file. Is that what he did? Oh, he did.
What happened? Made the game in a browser?
Yeah. Or like a single
the
file.
WASD movement, yes.
A single
dude.
file. I mean.
Uh-oh. What?
This is not what we asked for at all. Dude, he did make a fucking sick game though. This is not Zelda.
Haha, it's Pac-Man, brother. Nice. Dude, it's got patrolling enemies. It's got...
Yeah. Oh, I have a sword.
The dungeon layout.
I have a sword.
Jab some shit.
Yo.
Get up on that shit, Vinsky. Look at that, dude.
Yo,
You're
cooking.
killing patrolling enemies. We're cooking,
fucking
bro.
victory.
Victory? Yes. That's kind of based.
Okay.
Patrolling enemies. I can't even believe it worked like that.
So,
Maybe I could build something too with that.
okay, I thought it was,
Oh, dude, I'm gonna celebrate the fucking continuity of how dope this is by sparking an actual bowl of some actual weed. Let's go.
Okay.
Instead of just vaping a fucking live resin jammy.
Alright, that was a really good demo. I really enjoyed it. Let's make this an actual game. Let's do, I guess Node.js or whatever, and whatever front end we need or whatever. Let's build it so we can actually play this.
You should add RPG element to it as a fucking. Shouldn't you add RPG?
Well, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh, we'll get there. Okay. I read you.
Into a
He's
proper
telling it
Node.js.
to make a fucking real game and stop fucking around, Bubba. Wow, this thing is so literally dope. You know what I mean? Like, it can literally do shit. I already found one simple error with the functionality of my shit. It says MC starter at the top instead of the name of the actual what I picked.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna get.
So I'm thinking if I could tell it to change that as a first thing. I don't know. No?
You can tell it to do whatever you want, brother. I'm telling some clanker to make a fucking Zelda game, right?
I'm telling some clanker to make a fucking Zelda game, bro. It's wild. That's crazy comms, bro.
Let's see, game style, classic top-down Zelda. Yeah. So, yeah, I think what we should do is classic top-down Zelda. I think we do like you start in like a forest area, like in one screen, and then the next screen is like dense forest, and then the next screen would be like in the dense forest there would be a cave that you could go in, and then the next screen is in the cave where the boss is, and we'll have like enemies along the way in each screen. I guess, or like even in the dungeon or in the cave, there could be a couple of rooms. Maybe like on the way into the boss room from outside, we like find a sword, and then we kill something and a shield drops or something like that. I think that would be cool. You know, like kind of like a full progression, but just one quick path. What do you think, guys? This is a solid scope. I mean, create a comprehensive plan. And again, this is just like the little $10 a month China model, so. But it performs very well on Terminal Bench. That sounds awesome. Classic Zelda with that progression forest start. Hell yeah. Dude, he's psyched.
Validation, bro.
Dude, this guy's been clanking
Utter
away
validation.
on some stupid, like, earwax fucking software all day. You know? He's like, finally, something fun to work on. Holy. We need to add voice chat to our stream aggregator. And we can give everyone different voices. Dude, that would be fucking sick. And I have a voice to text that's like, reply to Gabe. Hey now. Ready to start? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I'm excited. The user is excited. Lots going to start building phase 1. Let's see what he's got. I forgot. He's got our planning skill. So that's what he worked off of. Let's see, progress. Based on demo. So we'll just sit around and watch the Clankers clank. I wonder what so they're going straight JavaScript. Hey, we're just gonna let them cook. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but I don't think it is. But man, if we got something, a prototype worked up, holy. I wonder if the whole thing is straight, Dude, imagine we could make him a little clanker with ChatGPT. Little robot guy. Look at this. We're gonna if we actually get a fucking boss fight out of this, boys. We need to make some game music. Oh, what is? This is Lizzie's song. Lizzie, are you still here?
I am a boxer, bruised and worn, my spirit battered, my body torn. Fought every battle, every round on this unforgiving ground. My hands are calloused, my knuckles white, searching for a guiding light. In this lonely, dusty ring, what does the future bring? But I'm still standing, though I may sway, pushing through another day. With the boxer's heart, I take the hit, and in the darkness I won't quit. My weary soul, a heavy prize reflected in these tired eyes. I'll rise again, though I may fall, answering life's demanding call. The crowd roars loud, a distant sound, as shadows lengthen all around. Each jab, each cross, a story told, of dreams that shattered, brave and
there,
bold.
brother?
I see the faces blurred and vast, moments fleeting, built to last. A whispered name, a fading plea, lost in the
Oh, you stepped away, I didn't see that. Okay, wait.
But I'm
And
still
you came
standing,
in
though
real
I may sway,
quiet, like, and you're like,
pushing
"You still
through
there,
another
brother?"
day. The boxer's heart, I take the hit,
But I have my headphones
headphones my
on.
weary soul, a heavy pride
Sorry,
reflected in
bro.
these tired eyes. I'll rise again, though I may fall, answering
Real
life's
life
demanding
mode
call.
into the mic.
Actually, kind of freaked
Sunlit
me
street,
out.
where hope and innocence would meet.
Because I hadn't said
A
anything
different
for a
life,
few
a
minutes,
gentler art
bro.
before the breaking of my
That's
heart.
wild. Oh man, dude.
But fate's cruel hand
Sorry.
dealt its blow and left me
To do a
here,
new run build,
nowhere to go,
I think it
just a
already did the
canvas,
changes
rough
real
and
time. I
worn,
don't think I
till a
need to
new
do
day
anything more.
can be born. They say I'm finished past my prime, lost track of reason, lost track of time. But deep inside, a fire burns for every lesson that life learns. I'll tie my gloves, I'll stand up tall and give my all for
And
in the
updates
struggle
like that
I
will
am
hot
free.
reload.
A fighting
is
spirit.
That I won't have to npm run build again.
Right, but anything on the back end change, any database updates, anything like that, you will.
Yeah, this was just a front end
When-
UI
when-
change
when
that I
it-
kind
when
of
in
like
doubt-
streamlined it for me. I told it to.
Yeah, when in doubt, you can always Control C and then run it again, just like to reload, just to make sure everything's reloaded. If you're ever like,
Yeah.
man, that update should have done this, like the robot said it did something, like,
Mhm.
you know, and it doesn't look like it did anything, then
Yeah.
you know. I think Hey Now.
Well, this is really cool. I wonder how much more I can work on this, or if I should just leave this as proof of concept for now, or if I continue to work on features for it, or what do I do?
The only way you're gonna learn what you can,
Because I can't do the technical shit to actually put it together with the audio. So I have to somehow design out what the social media features completely and try to iterate it.
Well, right, and then, but you can also talk
I just
to
have
it,
to
right?
understand
And then,
what can I do?
well, you can ask the robot, like, look, I want to do this. What can we do? Can you look for what is recent? It will look on the internet for solutions to your problem.
Yeah, that's kind of based that it has.
You can just search the web today.
Based that it has
You can be like, oh man, I saw this one piece of software that does this thing. Can you check if there's any public Git repos, if there's any open source software that does this already? Is there a way we can integrate? And it'll just go look.
See, this is really cool because it came up with the invite your friends link, and then you can copy it apparently, but it won't do it until like it really functions. But
Right, but you can
that's
just,
kind of how I wanted it to work.
but you can just
so
be
based.
so like you can be like, hey, you know, I'm noticing none of this back end is wired.
I can't copy. I can't do anything inside the
Yeah.
login page.
Yeah, and it'll be like, oh, let me get to work. I'll be right on it, boss. Like that's
Yeah.
what they do. They don't care. And you can be like, you can type in there like, what the hell are you doing? And it'll be like, oh, the user's frustrated. Let me find a solution.
I know it usually does that kind of shit. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that now that I'm off on the right foot with this, I think I can start to implement more.
Yeah. And I'm more than willing to help. Just always remember you can just ask the robot too.
All right. Well, that's the easiest way, I guess. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like that, it's a plethora of knowledge. It knows how to do a lot of things. You can literally tell it like, you know, I'm sorry, talk to me like I'm an idiot. I don't really understand. And it will be like, oh, okay, I need to be simple. And it'll just be like, oh, okay, here's the simple, what I'm trying to convey. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
the only thing it's there to do is help. But again, that's part of its problem too. Because it will always just take the easy. Oh, they're saying
Crimson skies begin to bleed.
Jesus Christ.
Ancient prophecies decreed. Our heroes quest
We
a
need a
sacred
lo-fi
creed.
back up. We need more lo-fi. Oh my god. The worst song in here. p.m. start. That's all I need. Dude, Dungeon Quest loading? Look at what it did for us.
Hold on, bro. I have to see.
I mean, I haven't even opened it yet, but it...
Oh, Dungeon Quest loading.
It put it right in the
Nice.
fucking command line, brother.
I'm gonna wait to see this, bub. Yeah, it did the same shit. I'll let you use the same locals for me.
Browser. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I forgot I updated the drop zones, but I have to remember to use them right now. Yo.
Oh wow, look at this, dude. It's got the intro.
WASD space to attack. Oh, it doesn't start. Dang. It's looking awesome, but pressing enter or pressing button does not start the game. I could have see. This is why we need dev tools. I could have been nice and like actually looked at what was happening. That's easy. Alright, we helped it along. We just put the console error in. We need console. We need. I need to add this. Where is it? Clanker grid. Slash note. Reload. Can you make sure, or can you check rather, what if we have the ability to open the developer tools or console window in the browser? We might just have a keybind that's blocking it. I'm not sure if Electron has developer tools included. Can you just take a look? Don't make any changes. Just come back with a report. What's our test game doing? Okay, we're going. Brother man. Look at this. Alright, console. This was right on page load. They found their problem, supposedly. Okay, electron dev tool is technically available. There are 2 likely blockers. Okay. I did it again. Yeah, I get no right-click context menu at all. Huh. Alright, here we go.
City glow, a silent hum, when a beat
Brother.
where we become lost in rhythm. A single beat, shadows dance on concrete street. A fleeting glance, a
Dungeon
silent
Quest
plea.
is failing.
This moment soars wild and free. No spoken word, just energy. Midnight pulse, shared embrace in this electronic space, shimmering lights, a dream we chase till dawn.
This
erases
motherfucker.
every
Oh, let me
trace.
fix it.
Yeah, till dawn erases every trace.
Let me do it properly. Oh my god. China #1. They're never gonna take over.
Every trace, lost in this electric place, synth bass deep, a steady pull, atmospheric paths, beautiful.
Just a question, Brother Vinsky.
Yes,
Control
sir.
C is to then stop the server.
That will stop the server, yep.
Thanks.
Fleeting glance, a silent plea.
You can also tell the agent,
Moments ours, wild and
and
free.
he'll do it for you if you need.
No spoken
If you
word,
can't
just
like
energy.
find it, or like if there's another server running or something, right? Because sometimes when agents will be testing, they'll spin up servers trying to like figure out what's going on. So if you go to do it, it's like,
Will it be any detriment if I just have my site pulled up? I mean, it'll just error out, right?
fine, yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't do
Like,
anything.
like this thing's clanking away with Dungeon Quest open in 2 tabs.
Nice.
Trying to figure out why I can't, why I can't.
Yeah,
get
it
a
logged
contact
me out.
window.
Wild.
DevTools menu is intentionally blocked. ask ChatGPT about this one. Just talk to it. I don't know why I don't just talk to it. Oh my god, I keep doing it. I have an agent working on this app. Oh, did it die? I have this. Yeah, it's dead. Yapper. Oh my god, I fucked it up too. I know what happens. When I have that big thing in the clipboard, it fucks it up. I have an agent working on this web application, or this application of mine, this Tori app, or Electron app. Shit. Fucked it. I can't remember which fucking app I'm working on. I have an agent working on this Electron app, and we have an integrated browser. He's found some reasons we're missing the right-click context menu, and basically our main goal is to open DevTools in the browser. He's found some blocking issues. Check over this report and let me know if any of this sounds reasonable. Okay, who is that? Clanker Grid. It's you. Biggest correction, Electron doesn't draw Chromium style context menu by default. Right click content. Oh, that's annotation. That's what's doing it. That makes sense. Okay. I see. It's most likely annotation that's blocking it then, right? If annotation is the root cause, please check into why annotation is blocking it when it's not running, right? There's a toggle for annotation to be on and off. It makes complete sense to not have a right click when annotation is on, but if it's off, then that shouldn't be a blocker. Please just look into it and report back. Yeah, so I have this thing, chat, so I can when you're working on a website, you can hit this annotation button, and you can pick out elements. And when you click on it, you can be like, yo, this SVG is completely in the wrong spot, blah, 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 blah. And then you can copy it, and then paste that to the agent, and it tells like where on the page, what page you're on, like where the element is. So you can be like, oh, this whole section needs to be like looked at and re-rendered, or this button, or blah 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 blah. He's wilding out. Alright, brother. I'm trusting in this guy. Dude, this has been a big letdown. Enemy is not defined, brother. All right, this agent is out.
Meanwhile, I'm totally chugging along over here, brother.
This guy. Well, I'm trying to make Dungeon Quest, brother.
Oh shit, you're trying to make Dungeon Quest work, bro? I'm doing some low-level shit for now. Dude, I got the profile page to come up, bro.
Hell
I told
yeah.
it to create a profile page, so it's got me, wins, losses at the top. You can add an avatar, bro,
Hell
to
yeah,
your shit
brother.
from a file. We got a bio section, edit bio button.
I'm telling you, man. You're just
Invite link, dude. Password
you're
change
just
button,
getting
bro.
started, brother. All right, let me talk to
Shit's
this
wild.
agent. Can you please look at this game? We had an agent working on it, and he couldn't get it working. We're currently seeing these errors in the browser. We're gonna get Dungeon Quest working, brother.
I told it some what? Oh shit, sorry.
No, you're fine.
All right, you weren't talking a second. I was just gonna say, I told it some wild fucking another big paragraph, and then had to like work it through the error texts and shit, dude.
Yeah, man.
I gave it a bunch of assignments, man. It went in, it made everything I said. Yeah, this is actually next level, dude, and I just have to keep on talking to it about functionality.
Yeah.
You know? Oh wow, copied? Let's see if it actually copied that then. Oh wow. Oh wow. It did.
Hell yeah.
The like your invite link copy actually works. Back to dashboard. Ooh shit, let's see if it works for that. Oh cool, it works for that too. And then the Twitter button worked, bro. I had to back out of it. It was trying to post come battle me.
Yo!
Did it work?
Yo, we're in!
Let's see.
We're in!
Let's see. Let's see.
I have no sword. I have to find a sword, I think.
Oh my god, how based? How do you go to the next area?
I don't know.
Holy based.
I think that we have a
This is the
major
only generated area.
we have a major blunder. Oh wait, we can just
Why?
walk into them.
Oh. Collect them.
No.
Got a Pokemon collect them, bro.
Oh my god. No.
Nah, it's Zelda, bro. That's dope.
Wait. Oh, maybe we just don't have. There's just no sword animation. Oh my god.
Wow.
Dude, the forest clearing.
This is so sick. You have 2 HP left out of fucking 5.
Yeah.
You got fucked up, but now you're still there, and there's no level 2. Oh.
Yeah. All right, great work. We actually got it working. Now we just need to fix a couple of things. There's no way to move from the first map, as well as the sword animation is missing, or the sword itself. I don't know. You can't see it. Dude, China #1. Look, they gotta know how to make Zelda. Forest clearing. Dude, the physics are actually pretty good though. If you like walk pressed against a wall, you slow down. Cause look, your little eyes move. Holy shit. Dude, this is the next best game. Dude, he's fixing the sword animation. We are so gonna win. Dude, all fixes are in. We're back.
Let's see. We're back.
Okay, good. New game.
Reload. Whoop. Whoa, I see a door to another level.
Yeah, I still don't see a sword though.
Alright,
But
well,
but we know it's there now.
Uh-huh. Based.
Oh, there's bats.
Whoa.
Dude, is this
There's
like
power-ups. There's
Oh.
a weapon.
Oh,
You were just punching with
I've
your
been
fists,
punching them
lad.
before.
You were just punching with your fucking fists, laddie.
Yo. Oh, there's a life here. There's a
Oh,
heart.
this is extra based. Dense forest, like you said.
Yeah. Alright, we leave that.
Holy Basado.
We leave that. Oh, wait, we can't. Now we can't get out of the dense forest. Already better than Gummy's game. Brother. Maybe it's supposed to be up here. No. Brother, okay. Great work. We're now just stuck in the dense forest. Can you do one more pass to make sure all maps are available or at least accessible? Dude. Oh, he's going all in. Look at all of them. No entry point, no opening. This guy's on point. Oh no, he duplicated the structure. Dude, I went to the head shop like a couple weeks ago now. 2 weeks. They call them head shops anymore? I don't know. Or what do they call them? Weed stores? They had these shakes, man. Fucking $7.50 a fucking quarter. I've been fucking living the dream over here.
Bro, what? Did you just say $7.50 for a 7 gram of shake, bro?
Yeah.
That's nice, dude. Fuck them, bro. And I know
bought-
you don't really
I
give a
bought
fuck about the percent
I
or
bought
nothing,
3 of
right?
them. No, brother. I grew up smoking.
You just
brick
you're
weed.
like you're just like let's just do weed is weed functionality.
Yeah, and it's.
I
and they're
remember
like-
I'm
they're-
a stickler.
They're like.
I'm a stickler for high percent shit, but that's just because I'm a moron. Like
They're like.
tolerance freak.
Yeah. They're like.
But I mean, I see what you're saying.
They're like it's shake. I'm like, oh, you mean it's already ground up for me? Damn.
You tried to
that
like
sounds. That
hit him
sounds
with the
terrible.
plus side. Yeah, you hit him with the plus side of it.
Yeah,
Like, wait a minute,
no.
this is why this is good. What the fuck?
It's like if you don't come to detention, you're suspended tomorrow. It's like, wait, so if I don't stay late, I don't have to come in tomorrow? Like, what? Okay. Alright, dude. Dungeon quest. Imagine if we just made Dungeon Quest and it was like the best game ever. Alright, punch this motherfucker. We need him to drop stuff, yeah? We're gonna fucking speedrun this sword? Oh, we got the heart right back? Get fucked?
Yeah,
Yo, what is this? Is that the key? Yes! We got a key.
Nah, get the fuck out of here.
We got an extra heart over here. I wonder,
Oh,
is that a
shit.
shield?
What is that enemy?
I think this is like a knight or something. He's coming! And a shield. Oh my god. We are fucking juiced.
Dude,
Oh, is
what?
this the boss? No!
Oh, what happened?
Boss crashed.
Oh, the boss made
Yeah.
made the game crash.
Yeah.
Nice.
Boss.
That's epic,
made
dude.
the game crash. Oh, it's all right. Well, we gotta get the error for him, right? So we gotta play again. So I think we just speed run to the boss. We just skip all the enemies. Because we know we can. Got the key. Oh. Got the shield. Alright. Alright, we should be good. Dungeon quest, go. Whoa. 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 That collision's a little off. And I don't... Oh, crap. I don't think we need the key. Or anything. Ah! One shot him. Get fucked, boss. Dude. All right, I think we have something here. What do you guys think?
Oh, I like it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This was really fun. Exclamation point. We need some really good ideas to bring this to the next level. Should we add maybe like a pre-quest instead of like just picking things up? Like we have to go like we start with nothing, and instead of just finding a sword, we have to go like into a cave, but we get the quest from an old man or something. Did it not paste? Oh my god. Test. I didn't look at see if it was processing. See, that's what the pill is for, and I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Okay, this was really fun. Let's think about how we can bring this to the next level. Instead of just finding a sword and stuff, can we start like 3 or 4 panels, either left and right, kind of like maybe even 5 or 6 more panels, and we could start with a quest that we have to grab a sword from a cave from an old man or something. We should have, there should be different, I like the different enemy types that we had, but we can expand on those and maybe make a couple of the maps bigger with more things in them. I don't know. Fucking build me a video game that's fun.
Oh wow, it actually treats
Animated panels that scroll and pop in. I think maybe like a little dialogue quest, even like in there, in like, what are they called? The chat bubbles. Jesus. Even in the NPC chat bubble or something, we could just like have it when we walk up to the NPC, have it pop up and be like, oh, will you go help find my something? I don't know, come up with something inventive. We have a linear path. Yeah, I think maybe even just a circle. Just expand it. Just make it a little more interesting. I like that, to clear a dungeon and then bring something back to him too. First you find a sword, you know, we can make it a little progression. I think for now, because we're not gonna do any difficulty, I think we can just add maybe like 10 to 12 total. That's a great vision. This fucking clanker is pumped. I need this for one of my comp science courses. Gabe, I'm telling you, I just got it.
He'll give it to you, bro.
I just got a fucking PD to install it. Just install it. Yeah. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. You are burning down rainforest with every input, but whatever.
Hey, Binsky. Oh shit, what happened? Something happened? Oh, let's see if he stepped away. Oh, he stepped away. He stepped away. I'm trolling him again. My bad. Oops.
Oh, you're fine. I just went to get a water.
No, it's all gravy. I didn't see you step away because didn't have stream pulled up, so I just called out to you.
It's gay. Yeah, I'm really excited for this game. Thank you so much. Let's execute phase 1. Great job. Dude, we're gonna juice this robot. We're gonna stroke its ego.
Vinsky, I was gonna ask, dude, do I dare ask this thing how hard it would be to implement the audio, or no? Of any kind?
No, I mean, just like...
I probably shouldn't, because it'll open a can of worms. Like,
no, you don't have to, buddy. It doesn't matter, right? Just ask it. Say, hey, don't make any changes, but can you look into how I could implement the thing you want? And it'll go and look, and it'll tell you what it thinks. Whether it's right or wrong, you have to, long term, you would look into it, right? But it'll give you an idea of what's out there.
So short term, nah. Don't even fucking ask.
No, just ask it. Who cares?
I wonder if it could like write it in some other kind of code language or something. Like JavaScript, like the OG fucking freestyle madness.
Look,
should I have this thing somehow go back in the fucking Wayback Machine links? Pull up some OG shit, like, yeah, dude, do it like this.
Like I said, not everything that you clank around with has to be for the public, right? You can just build stuff to see how things work.
I'm down with testing its limitations, bro. Yeah, I mean it's interesting, but
and then if you really did get into it, right, and you started building something, and then you were like, man, this actually has potential, and like at that point, if you like really wanted to make a product out of it, that's when you start, okay, let's make a product, but let's use like a frontier model, spend the $100 a month or whatever to build something good and right. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but at that point, you're right. I mean, use the fucking $100 because you're gonna be spending it in other places if not, and you're not gonna get the same dope outcome for that $100.
Right. Yeah. So like.
Yeah. Use the frontier,
especially
crazy,
once you've been clanking
type shit.
Once you've been clanking around with free models, and maybe you get like a cheap China model like I do.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, okay.
Take that
and then
to
you
its
can,
limit.
And then you just understand how these things work, right? Because they all use the same tools, right? Some are just better at making decisions and faster, Like you can see what China models, I make everything with China models, right? But I'm not trying to sell anything, right? If I were trying to sell something, then speed and accuracy and
100% understood, yeah.
would matter to me, because there would be some sort of return on investment expected, right? I don't have that. I just have my little hobby fuck around projects.
So I told it to like fix login, and I think it did.
Yeah, they're pretty good at stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Let's just see. Let's log out, and then let's try to log in with the email and the password I sent for.
Dude, old man, yellow question marks appears.
Say Pesto. Damn, it says Pesto. I think it fixed logins, Vinsky. so that they're permanent in some kind of database, because now it created a database for login in local storage. It says stores accounts in local storage.
Yeah.
Is that okay, or is that going to have to change if I were to bring the website online?
I mean, eventually you would go to a website, or like a database. You would do local storage. But for what you're doing right now is totally fine. And if you did want a database right now, you could tell it you would want to use like Prisma anyway. And then you could do all your database connections through it, and you can swap that between Supabase, like a hosted server, or like MySQL or anything else, right? A SQLite is just a local database file. It is a database, right? But you can swap that out like in production for a more robust system if you ever needed it.
All right.
I tried starting the game, but we're stuck at press enter to start. Getting this error on load. Yo, the old man. Yo.
Oh, what the fuck? I gotta. Oh, wow.
He has
dialogue with the.
He has a whole dialogue. The darkness grows stranger than day. The shadows are hard.
Oh,
the
this
soul
is
the legendary blade
dope.
of the dawn. Without it, we cannot. Please find the thing. I can't read it because my eyes. The dark cave in the north. Hell yeah! All right, we're ready. Phase 2, brother. Yeah, it's looking great. Please continue to phase 2. Dude, this is so sick. And then the quest stays up here. I mean, it's fine for now. After this expansion, we're gonna have to do a polish pass, yeah?
City hums a low frequency. Twin home beat beats in this mystery. Street lights paint the window pane. Another night feels the same. Then you walked in, a subtle glow, a rhythm only we could know. Lost in the sound of silent plea. Are you feeling
Pretty
this
sick.
for me? Oh, midnight bloom, a fleeting breeze, lost in this electronic space. Your eyes reflect the pulsing light we found forever in one night. This moment sounds a whisper foul. Let it be real, just for now, just for now. Let it be real, just for now.
Yeah.
Let it
Oh
be
my God.
real.
hard to punch these guys. I think we'll crash if we try to go here. Oh, maybe it's all loaded right off the rip. Maybe we can kill him. Oh, this is actually part of the quest.
Do you feel this magic in the air? Oh, midnight bloom, a fleeting grace, lost in this electronic space. Your eyes reflect the pulsing light we found forever in one night. This moment sighs a whispered vow. Let it be real, just for now. Builds up slow.
Find the glowing. Oh my god, we have a glowing sword. Okay, boys. If this thing actually works.
Then it's gone, but in this beat we will remain. Wash away the doubt and pain.
Oh no, we lost the quest. Fucking two-shot that one. Oh. Seems like the quest got broken in that go. Walking up to the old man didn't do anything. Maybe it's a cash issue? I don't know though. I could have helped the fucking guy. I keep forgetting I can help him. Didn't do anything. No errors. Okay. This one. Yeah. I see it fire. I see it fire, but he doesn't stop and do the dialogue like he did originally. What he does have now is a space in a like chat bubble. Like. sometimes it's easier to just type to the motherfucker. Okay, he's saying it should work again. Man, we had it working. See, this is why we should have had Git. Dude, that original quest dialogue was so good, and now it's gone. Or, we'll have to have some other clanker look at it. And I think I'm getting tired.
I got my shit doing 6 to-dos right now, bro.
Oh, yeah, brother.
Create battle room page for 1v1 battles. Create a cipher room page for up to 3 people. Bro, I'm snapping, bro.
I'm telling you, brother.
Let's
See?
go, dude. I know how to talk to this bullshit kind of a thing. It's not hard.
Yeah.
But it seems to work out well. Are you going to be dipping for the night, bro?
Yeah, I think I'm done. I want to keep fucking with this game, but I think I'm just I think I'm cooked. I think I'm done for the night. I had a long week.
100%.
ready to rinse off in the shower and watch some TV and fall asleep.
So here's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
if this
brother.
thing blocks me with some kind of a, hey, you're out of juice. What do I do then? Switch Big Pickle to something else. Like, what will be my next one?
Yeah,
to switch
well,
to?
so let me see, PD. Let me see what OpenCode's got right now and what some options would be.
And you'd have to switch, and what would I have to do then?
Well, no, so like...
It would be a blank, and it wouldn't have the project or something?
No. So, like, anywhere you go, right, it's like a new conversation, right?
A new model creates a new conversation type thing?
No, anything creates a new conversation. Anytime you're like... And you should be using new conversations every once in a while, right? Like I said, when their context starts getting filled, right? You just start a new conversation, right? And get new ideas.
You mean the 66% usage at the top type thing?
Yeah.
When that gets to be like filled up, I can create a new sesh, but
You can just create a new session right now. Yeah, that's not your session content. That's not how much usage you have until it turns off. That all that is telling you how much context is jammed in this one agent's brain right now. And as much as you think a lot of shit jammed in this agent's brain is a good thing, it's not. Because then they start hallucinating, they start making things up. Do you know what I mean? They get confused. They have too much going on, right? So it's good to just every once in a while just start a new just literally just type /new, enter. Oh, I don't know what it is on the app, right? Maybe there's a button. And when you ask it a new question, it'll be like, oh, okay, this user wants to do this, and then it's gonna look in the code base to figure out what it needs to do that task, right? It's good that it forgot a bunch of junk of 4 things ago that we were working on, right? That are now fixed. Because it's thinking about those things, because those things are in its brain, right? Oh, maybe this has to do with that fucking thing I did earlier, right? where it shouldn't be thinking about that at all because that thing's done. You've moved past that problem or that fix that you've done, right? And a new agent wouldn't know anything about that fix that was done, right? Because it is there and it's working. So it wouldn't. Do you know what I mean? Do you follow that?
Kinda.
So these little robot things, right? These little APIs is all they are, right? It's an endpoint. It's just another computer program. They're really good at finding things in your program to do things that you ask it to do, right? That's what they're built to do, is find and fix problems or build things, right? So when you're talking to something for a really long time, especially some of these cheaper models, they're free models, right? They're not top tier thinkers, right? They don't all, you know, and when they're thinking about a lot of things, they get confused very easily. Whereas if you are in a brand new conversation with one, right, it's only thinking about the thing that you just told it to fix. And it's going to go find the thing that will fix that thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that part makes perfect
Right.
sense. Too.
So starting a new conversation is just that. It's just like, oh. And you can always go back. If you ever want to go, what is it in open code? Conversations, sessions. In sessions.
Yeah, I see the sessions. I see the new sessions dialogue. Is that what I would select?
Yeah, but then you can always go back to an old session, right? Say you were working on something, and say you want to work on something else, right? But you still want that conversation, right? You can switch between conversations to not muddy one another's waters, too, right? This one's working on auth, and you're like, I have to fix this UI thing, right? I want to move this menu, whatever it is, right? You can just start a new conversation with a new agent and say, hey, I want to move this menu. And then you can work with that agent on UI stuff, right? But the auth stuff, the user stuff, you want to talk with the other guy, right? That separation of concerns will keep things clean or cleaner. When you're going to talk to one, you don't tell it like, hey, I need you to fix this bug and this thing, and I want to do that thing over here, and then, and on the footer on the admin page, right, there's this issue, right? They don't work well like that. Like on these kinds of tasks. They're really good at scaffolding and building stuff, right? But when you're giving it like little tasks, you want to kind of separate those, right? Just prompt it once. Hey, we want to fix this sidebar thing here, right? And then when it's done with that, you just say, and then I need this footer thing fixed, right? If you give it 12 things to do, it'll do all 12 things. It won't do all 12 things really well, right? It'll find the happy path for those 12 things. And the happy path is like whatever's the easiest way to implement the thing that the user wants. As opposed to being like, can you fix this thing? And then make sure it's right? It's like, okay, I have this one thing to do. I can do this really well, you know?
Right. All
Because they do. There's tests.
I'm just gonna fuck around with this shit.
Yeah,
If I hit any
and
limits,
that's
I hit
the
a
stuff.
limit. You
And
know?
that's the stuff you learn. You're not gonna run into any limit tonight. There's zero chance you run into a rate limit. You can
Come on, bro. Really?
there
That's
is-
so cool.
There is zero chance you run into a rate limit tonight.
Unbelievable. All right, well, you said so.
Cheers.
On the big pickle, huh? Model? Cool.
Yeah, big pickle. And then I don't know what you would have. Like I said,
So wait a minute.
Let's see,
Let me just
3.
understand something really quick about what's going on. If I'm at 69% usage,
You're not
anyways,
usage.
if
It's not usage.
oh, what's that shit at the top then that says that with the tokens? That's just normal
that's
shit.
Context, right?
Okay, okay.
So,
So
look,
can
I'm
I?
in this
So will I
repo,
have
right?
to open a new session before that gets to 100%?
No,
Is my
you
is
don't.
my
You do not have to. What will happen at about 78, 75% is that it'll compact, and what that does is all the shit you talked about. The agent will take like bits and pieces of every part of that conversation and remember some of it and just toss everything else. Like here, what do you say? Do we have what
Hold on,
sessions
you're
do
doing
I
stuff.
have here? I have no sessions in this workspace. Test game. I don't care about this, right? This is our only
wait,
session.
no, is that it?
Alright, we have this pie session, right? Who cares about this? This pie session right here. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can see it on the stream. Has 43% of 200,000 tokens. Right? If I just type compact, it's going to compact the context for this agent. And it's going to go from 47% to 20, 10. Who knows? Let's see. We don't know the limit. I'll just say hi. So it gives a little feedback. Yeah, down to 11%. Right. But what that does is oh, I'm supposed to press space near the old man. But what that does is it makes him it like shrinks all that shit in their head. Right, and tosses a bunch of stuff. I say. Okay, we got the dialogue back. The space is like was like indication I was supposed to do something. Before you just walked up to him. Alright, our game is so back, but I'm tired anyway. Gotta go to bed.
Based.
So yeah, that compaction, right? It does nothing, right? This agent is, I mean, it does a lot, right? It makes them forget a bunch of shit. But they'll remember, like, your prompts. They'll remember, like, key things that they fixed, right? They'll keep certain things, right? But, like,
I just kind of wanted it to, like, yeah, retain the knowledge of at least some of what's going on.
But it doesn't matter. It's better that they don't. That's what I'm trying to get across to you, and you'll get that.
Okay. Cool.
You'll start figuring it out, and instead, you know, like
Memory ain't all it's cracked up to be with these.
I don't know. I don't know
things
what
as much.
your app looks like, so it's hard for me to say, right? But you should be able to have as many conversations open as you want right now. On the left-hand bar, like there's probably a spot for conversations. Is there?
Yeah, there's a thing where I can do. I can hover the current project and there's new session button.
Okay, so hit the new session button. Just press the
Oh, I'm so scared to,
Just press
bro.
the button.
Really?
Just press the button.
Really, bub?
It's not going to delete your old one. It's just going to add another one. Just press the button.
All right, I did.
Okay, you see a new one?
Yeah, but I haven't asked it anything
Okay,
yet.
just ask it. Just say, hey, could you tell me about this project?
Are you serious,
Just
dude? I'm so scared.
Ask this question.
Okay. Hey, can you tell me about this project? Are you sure, Vinsky?
Yeah.
Hey, can you tell me about this project? Okay, because it's just a new thing, but it's within the thing. And that's in under build, correct? Build still?
Huh?
Under the build option, not
Yeah,
plan.
that's fine.
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah,
gonna,
okay,
it's
can
not
you
gonna
tell
do
me
anything.
about this project? Here we go. Thinking. Exploring. Freestyle live. Okay, it's got it, bro.
Okay, so that agent now knows as much about your project that you need it to know to do anything you need it to do. That other conversation you could just delete. And this agent now knows basically everything it needs to know to do anything in your app that you need it to do. That's it.
Start an npm install, an npm run dev and open localhost.
Right, so don't be afraid of using a new agent because you're gonna have to use them over and over and over and over again. In conversations, you'll ask it one question and delete it. Like it doesn't matter.
Okay, so it'll know.
Yeah, right. Like just saying, hey, could you tell me about this project? It knows as much as your other idiot agent that was like has all this other shit in its head that you've been working on, that you've passed, that's been done, you know?
Yeah.
You don't need
I wonder
to know
about what the
that.
git change. Oh, the git changes are still sitting right there for the project.
Yeah.
So it knows where to look to find everything.
So you
we're good.
You can probably say, hey, can you do a meaningful commit so that we have a good save spot, and it'll do it. You'll have a good save spot in your Git history.
Do I just tell it that
Just
right now?
ask
The new
the robot.
project?
Just ask the robot.
The new
hey,
project?
Yeah, any of them. Hey, can you do a Git commit for me with a meaningful message? And then once he's done, then that's a save spot. That's like you just hit save on a computer game, brother.
All right, let's see it. Hey, can you do a git commit for me with a meaningful message, please? The git needs your name and email to create a commit.
Oh, yeah, so you need to, yeah, you have to set your Git username and email. I mean, you can do it in a terminal. I just gotta remember the name. Git.
What should I do here?
It doesn't, it can be,
Specify custom name and email or no?
yeah, it can be your username. It doesn't matter what this is, it just needs one. You can call yourself Banana and have your email dicks@farts.com. It literally doesn't matter. There's no verification, it doesn't go anywhere. It just needs that to initialize.
Alright.
So if you need the command, I'm getting for you right now.
Do I wait now?
Is the robot gonna do it? Or
Yeah, it says specify custom name and email. I could just enter it and when pressing that button.
yeah.
Or I could just have it use Freestyle Live and Freestyle Live add live.app or whatever, which is
It
just
literally
bullshit.
doesn't matter. Yeah, you just have to give it something.
Will it matter if it has my real email? I mean, there's a purpose to put a working email in this? Or
I
no?
mean, it's in business. It's used for like who's making commits and stuff, right? Like it's just part of the thing. It's just part
Okay.
of Git, but it's not like there's no like registry. You don't have to like you don't have to sign up for it, right? It's just the thing that the thing needs. A username and an email. But once you do that, every commit is a mini save spot. Every time you do it. And then when you get really good, you can make branches, right? You can have your app like on the main branch, but you can make a branch and be like, I'm gonna try a whole new UI, right? And you can work on that forever, but while continuing working on your main branch, which is like what you would have in production, right? And then you could commit that branch in and be like, oh, I really like this UI, we're gonna save it, and that's what we're gonna go with. You just merge that into your main branch, and then you have your new UI. If you hate it, you just delete the branch. And your program's just the same as it ever was, right?
Alright, well, 100%, brother. I was just typing in that custom.
Yeah, did you get it? Did you get it set?
That custom, not yet. It's gonna actually do it for me in a second once I say, Alright, okay. Hold on. I'll add all files and create the initial commit. Is what it's trying to say, and then it asks me the questions answered.
Yeah.
Done. Initialment created with 30 files.
Perfect. And now you have a save spot. You can always go back. And like I said, anytime you hit that button, you always have that save spot. You can go back and forth at any time to any point in that spot. And
No uncommitted changes yet.
yep.
I don't know. It's weird because everything disappeared. Am I looking at the wrong?
No, everything disappeared because.
Oh, I have to look at toggle file tree.
Yeah.
Oh no. No, that's not it.
Well, I can't tell you what you're looking at. You just have to.
It just says get changes at the top,
Yeah.
and then it says last turn changes or get changes. And
Well,
when I
it should
select
be
either
0.
one, it says no, nothing, and get changes, no uncommitted changes.
Right.
But
Yeah, because you just made a commit. So right now.
I don't even know what that means. But
Right.
all right.
Okay, no. So that's what I'm telling you. So when you make a commit, that's your save spot. So when it says there's no changed files, that's good because that means there's no changes, right? So any changes you make, right, will be past that point, and then you can make another commit and make another little save spot along the way. Like, the second you change a file, it'll say, oh, these files are now different from your previous changes.
Interestingly wild. All right,
So
man.
what-
I'm learning. I'm
Hold
learning.
on. No, it's fine. Here, let me find one. Here. Which?
Oh, I'm looking
this-
at your screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is my get for the Pi Dog, the dating site, right?
Yeah.
The dog dating site. Right now, there's
Right.
78 files. Okay. This is a commit. This is the thing that you just did.
Okay. But I did it with a command instead of this menu.
Right, instead
interface.
of this menu, because this is my app that I made, right? That I just made this, and I say commit, right? And I commit this, right? All of these files are what's staged to commit. That's what you just did. All of these files,
Yeah.
right? And I hit commit. Now there's no number up here because there's no changes. Can you
Directory is
create B.
All right, I mean, I understand
B
that.
docs. There's already a README. I didn't see that. Full README. Alright. So they just created
Nice.
a README. Hopefully.
Nice.
There should be a change here in a second. It's not going to show because I just pull. Oh, there it is. Yeah. See, the change showed up. And now I have a change, right? Because it made a change in a document. So now I can make another little commit. And my thing, right? It shows that all of these on the right.
Edited README.
Yeah, these got added, these got deleted. But that's what Git is, right? So I can do another commit. Like on a very, very simple level, right? I stage and commit. Now, and again, I have this UI, your UI will look different. Now I have these two commits. I have one commit here, which I can go to, and then this README will be small, right? And now I go here, and then I would have to reload this, and the README's bigger, right? Because they're two different spots in the tree, and then I want to be
Right.
in
No, I
the
get
main
that.
working tree is where you sit. And that's it. That's all. Like in the easiest of terms, that's Git. Now I have two save spots that I can go back to.
Right, restore points almost type
Yeah,
thing.
it's like hit and save, right? And it's and
Right.
all it is it just brings your files back to that point. And then you can be like, okay, all those changes back that we did, I don't want to do any of them anymore. It was a bad idea. Bring me back, right? And you can. And then again, on more complicated things, you can make branches. Again, it's more complicated than you need to know, but you can create a branch, and then so you have your main tree, which goes straight up, right? And you can continue to work on that, and then you have your branch where you could do like a UI design or some big feature request, or you want to do your music integration, right? But you don't want to mess up your website while you do that, right? You just create a branch to make that thing, right? And the branch starts from wherever that commit was, right? And then you work on that music integration while your main site is live and it doesn't make any changes there until you're ready and you're like, okay, it's ready to go live, and then you can merge it into production with a pull request, which we can't have here because we don't have it. But that's the basics of Git. It's like way more complicated than that, but that much knowledge is all you need to know to use Git.
Diggity 10-4, dude. I got you.
But don't worry too much about it. But if you do, check in every once in a while, make a commit every once in a while, it will save you in the long run.
Alright, dude. That sounds like a good idea.
I'm going to bed.
Commit is like a save. Alright, cool.
Yep. Chat, I don't know if anyone else is out there.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
Everybody.
Otherwise, I don't know when I'll be live again or ever again. We'll see. See you, Petey. Good job tonight, brother.
Hey, brother. I appreciate you. I can't wait to, It'd be awesome.
Yeah,
All right, man.
just keep plugging along. Just experiment, play, have fun with it, brother. It's free.
It is. It's super cool, and I think I got a lot of headway going. And I just said that, I wanted it to do this shit and have it ready to like then implement the audio, and I have to hash all this out, and it seems to be working way better than whatever. And this is
Talking
free,
to your little chatbot.
Yeah, man. Just trying to